Alrighty, guys, back for Sunday football, and it's St Kilda versus the Eagles to start us off today. In a bit of it's always an interesting match, but I know a lot of people might think this is a lackluster affair, but it's never lackluster as long as you're a fantasy coach. Yeah, it's plenty on offer here. Plenty of guys going to get plenty of the pill today. And yeah, an interesting matchup. Usually people have been scoring pretty well against the Eagles. And St Kilda, yeah, they haven't been too great to start the season either. So, yeah, a couple of low weights or light weights going at each other, you might think. But there's a few guys on paper here I'm keen for. Yeah, obviously a few on the Saints. Got Naz Wanganeen Miller having a great year. Callum Wilkie having a great year. Marshall had a good week last week, so that was all right. Who else? Flanders has been going all right in the forward line. I picked up Brad Hill actually earlier in the season, and he's actually been all right. I'd enjoyed Brad Hill so far. Jack Sinclair as well. I think he's in for a big one. Had a big day out last time against the Eagles. And the Eagles themselves got a few going now. Very big fan of Tom McCarthy from the Eagles. 27 or 28 disposals last week. And yeah, hoping he can bring it this week again because, yeah, I think he's one of the only Eagles I own in this one. Yeah, otherwise, it's been a bit tough going fantasy wise for the Eagles. I don't know if many have tonned up this year so far. Yeah, looking down the list there, I can't think of one other person that's tonned up. Millen Murdoch, he's been pretty good after he's got a couple of runs. He's 3 or 4 games. He's averaging pretty well. Probably averaging better than most of the other Eagles so far. Duggan has been a bit better than what I've given him credit for. Yo as well has been a bit better this year, but still just not getting it done. The Eagles week in, week out. They got one win, I think. At least one, maybe two. But yeah, it's been a rough time for the Eagles. Few guys on paper that will come good, but yeah, right now it's a bit of a learning curve. Willem Dersma, obviously, and Harley Reid, couple of #1 draft picks, and so was Tom McCarthy, I guess, as well. And I think Marriage was as well, actually. Ryan Marriage, I think, was a mid-season #1 draft pick. So at least 3 or 4 #1 draft picks technically out there, plus Cooper Duff Titler. Yeah, a few big names for them. Josh Lindsay will be good. Elijah Hewitt to come good. So, yeah, we'll see what the Eagles can do today. Hopefully, get their finger out, put up a bit of a fight. St Kilda wearing the big cross across the chest. And yeah, Tom De Koning or Rowan Marshall. Big question for this week. Because, yeah, Rowan Marshall got the ton last week. And they've both been a bit up, a bit down. Let's change my lighting. There you go, a bit brighter. So yeah, Marvel Stadium. Usually a pretty good fantasy stadium. Plenty of junk on the cards. And there's Dersma against Naz in the middle to start off. Both teams are 2-4. All right, so Eagles have 2 wins to start the year. And yeah, Saints have been on a bit of a lackluster tear the last couple of weeks, not getting it done. Williams straight away to Reid. Gives it straight over to the Saints. De Koning gets a kick. Hall to Wilson. Gets it out. Naz. Oh, he gets it away. Jinby, or as I like to call him, Gary Busey's son or grandson. Ooh, Goes out of bounds. So straight away, deconing a tackle, and I'm pretty sure he got a kick there as well. And Dersma looks like he's already got a finger niggle. So Wilson going all right. Now here's Hill. Just going the wrong way a bit here. Windhager chips across to Silvani. So a couple of defenders, I reckon, will get busy today. Plenty of junk on the cards for St Kilda, I think. Oh, Jinbi just takes it inside the play. And everyone's going backwards before they go forward. And McCarthy gets a bit of junk. +6 for him. Might get it back. Nope, it's a 50. Liam Ryan giving away a 50. Lots of standing 50s this weekend. Here's Tim Kelly. Ooh, Naz can't take it. Wilson gets it from Flanders, but it's a free. So early days, Deconing up to 7, Windhager up to 11, Silvani up to 9, Jinby and Young leading the way for the Eagles. McCarthy, 1 kick, 1 mark. Kelly, 1 mark, 1 handball. Hill. God, just feels like St Kilda's got a lot of space early. A lot of space. Flanders. Flanders. Eagles can't get it out. Goes out of bounds. Ooh, so Windhager getting up there early, and yeah, Silvani as well, up to 9. Howard up to 8. Eagles, Saints taking control early, I feel. Oh, just missing there by Owens. He's in the ruck and he just took it out of the ruck. Oh, let's move these stats. There you go. Yo, not doing much there. Oof. Wow. So I think Wilkie just got the quickest dislocated finger. He's like, quickly pop it back in, medic. And he just came out, popped it back in, and ran back to his spot. Higgins gets it up to Carroll, and a terrible kick. Terrible kick. Duggan picks it off. So it could be a fair few turnovers today. Dersma back to Jinby. Goes across the other side to Marriage. His second game of the season. Merrick kicks it up, finds Hewitt. Oh, just a game of intercepts at the moment, I feel. Both teams just struggling to get it into their forward line. Saints getting a round of applause for just a mark on the wing. There we go, Max Hall. Spoiled out of bounds though. So Jinby's actually kicking on up to 14. Marek and Young up to 10. And then, yeah, Windhager up to 14 for the Saints with Owens on 10. Sinclair yet to touch it. Wilkie yet to touch it. Marshall yet to touch it. Then a fair few for the Eagles yet to touch it. McCarthy got it up quickly to Young, but out of bounds. So, slow start here. Naz tackled by McCarthy, gets the handball out though. Lots of missed disposals here. Marek through to Kelly. Good kick, but Silvani plucks it. Great mark running backwards there. Gets it out wide to Sinclair. Up to De Koning. So Wanganeen a little bit ginger from the tackle. And now Young takes another intercept. Dersma off the back half. Taking a couple of bounces. Goes wide out to McCarthy. No, Hoff. Back inside to Ginby, who's getting a bit of junk early. Up to 4. He's got three marks. And kicks it straight back to Duggan, who gets it up to Dersma. Number 1 for the Eagles, Dersma. Up the wing. And out of bounds. Whew, it's just slow going. Yeah, frickin' Duggan, Poet, huh? Frickin' Duggan, up to 14. Crazy. Looking for a PB. No, he's not having a bad season, to be honest. Last year was god-awful. No, thanks for joining me again, though, Poet. It's just been a rabble so far. Just no one can get any kind of fluency. Jinby up to 20. Bailey Williams showing up in the ruck a little bit here. Keeping his own against De Koning. Frickin' Duggan up to 14. Crazy. The Saints, oh no, it's been a bit even, to be honest. It's just back and forth so far, and no one can get a mark inside the 50. Williams. Millan gives it off to Hewitt Lindsay, who gets tackled instantly. Reed gets it down to Lindsay. And another shambles that goes out of bounds. Whew. I don't know, it's just hard to watch right now. No kind of scoring potential on offer. It's like everyone is allergic to going inside the forward 50. Just no one can get it in. Marshall in the ruck. Garcia, didn't even recognize him. He's got the shaved head. Marek almost gets tackled. Sharman gets it to Caminiti. And Ryan in the distance is not going to get to him though. And another intercept mark down the back. Easy one for Young. And now McCarthy has it. So McCarthy up to 15 after that. He's going to get it back from Duggan. Oh no, Lindsay's going to get it back from Duggan. So Duggan up to 20. Jeez. Back to Tyler Young. And back out wide to Millen Murdoch, who's been good to start the year. Garcia and Filippo chaining it. Milan Murdoch kick off the deck. That was nice. And then a tackle by Butler. So Tyler Young up to 28. Goodness me, he's had a few easy intercepts so far. Getting a bit of junk. There's Philippou from the 50. Right across the face. Oh, Tyler almost got another one. Wood snaps it. Jinby puts it through for a behind. So 2 points on the board, both for the Saints, and Lindsay's on the kick in. Kicks it straight to Gary Busey's son, Ruben Jinby. That's a great kick up to Malachi Champion. That's his name. Great name. Fantastic name. Yeah, Murdoch's looking great. He is the mature age recruit, I guess, that's really taken a leading spot, it seems. So he just seems like a nugget that just tries to get fist or boot to ball, so or lay a tackle. So just looks like he's got some fire in him. Ryan gets spoiled and can't keep it in. Oof. So yeah, Murdoch moving up. He's up to 14. Yeah, Duggan up to 24. Crazy. Lindsay, a few, yeah, all four at the top there are all defenders for the Eagles. McCarthy tackle. Lindsay gets it to Duggan. Yo, pushing people around, kicks it. Hill gets it down to Windhager, and that looked like a throw, but maybe not. Hill chips one up. Just a tussle in the middle. No one can get any kind of fluency. Lindsay goes backwards to go forwards through Duggan. Now Dersma out wide, looking for Marich. Gets it eventually. Little chip, nice. Up to Waterman. That's not a good kick. Shanahan in. Oh, Hewitt got crunched. Waterman has some space. He's on his left though, and he misses. Didn't look good. So a few Eagles kicking on though. Look at that. Tyler Young, Duggan, Jinby, 28, 27, 26. Lindsay up to 22. McCarthy up to 21. And Sinclair kicking in. Not doing much so far. Windhager through the middle, kicks it up. He's having an alright game for the Saints. Ryan, easy one down the middle. First goal of the game goes to the Saints. And there you go, Duggan leading the way. What is happening? What is happening? Jinby and Young up the top there with him, and Lindsay up to 24. Dersma 21. So Eagles haven't got a point yet, but killing it on the fantasy points. And Wilkie is the only one on the Saints left not to touch the ball yet. Or at least not to get any points. Which is unreal, because Wilkie's having a great year. Yeah, I versed Naz last week, I think. I don't have him in anything either. Oh, there he is, though, kicking it off the deck. And yeah, I think he got 130 last week, so that wasn't fun. Lindsay. Oh, whistle went back. What's happened there? Bo Allen has a free against Sharman. Oh, he slipped over and he fell over him. That's just an unfortunate one. Dersma gets a mark and a kick. So he's been great to start the year. Millen Murdoch just not tall enough for that mark. Cooper Duff Tytler, though. He's a unicorn. Kicks it straight in to Williams. Yeah, Naz, though, he was off for a second there. I think he got a bit of a hit just before, so he was off the ground for like 5 or 10 minutes. Oh, that just curved away. That was crazy. No, I think he was just off the field. Was it Minamoto? Thanks for joining me, man. No, Naz was just off for a bit. He's back on now, chaining a few plays together. Yeah, I think he just got a big bump in the first couple of minutes. Davis to Duggan. That's ball? Well, I mean, easiest ball ever. It's against Liam Duggan. Showing his true colours now. And yeah, Philippou going for goal here after that, holding the ball. How's he doing? Philippou, he's up to 13, so he could double his score here. Big kick. Ooh, just pushes it left. So Eagles have 6 players on track for a ton already. Unheard of. I think 5 of them are defenders. And there's Murdoch getting a bit of junk. Brock up to Hewitt. Oh, he steps, goes out wide, finds Bo Allen. So it's interesting, yeah. Eagles getting some high scores. St Kilda seem to be sharing it around a bit more. Just a bit of junk down back for the Eagles. God, Marvel looks pretty packed though for Saints versus Eagles. It's pretty packed. Yo gets it to Hewitt, back to Yo, but tackled by Higgins. Cole gets it back. Duggan can't pick it up. He still can't pick it up. There he goes and shanks a kick forward. Bounces over his teammate. Naz gets it up. Philippou gets it wide. Sharman gets it up to Ryan. And he's going to take his time with this one. God, if Millen Murdoch was just like 10 centimetres taller, Saints wouldn't have a set shot right now. Just went over his head. And there's Josh Lindsay up to 9 disposals and 29 points. That's very nice by the rookie. And Liam Ryan pushes it to the right. So Duggan and Lindsay up to 29. Garcia now leading the way for the Saints. Lindsay on the kick in, up to disposal number 10. Crazy. And Bailey Williams gets a free. So St Kilda, I don't know, they're winning, but they're just not, no one's popping just yet. Oh, and it's just intercept after intercept. Wilkie gets a nice mark. First +6 for today. Wilson, Clark, Sinclair. Now Flanders, little chip, and sees Machito. And a nice one into Sharman. So pretty textbook stuff, but is it a 50? No, not 50. So Saints 1-4 to start the game. And West Coast 0-2. Oh no, Naz is my captain in fantasy. Well, I don't think you should be worrying too much just yet, because it's still just the first quarter, and he was off for a bit of it, but he's back. And he's already into the top like 8 for the Saints, so hopefully he can kick on a bit in the next couple of minutes. Sam Flanders, though, gets a nice goal. And he needed that. He was on 8. Yeah, a few of those Saints struggling. Yeah, Naz, 6 disposals. No tackles or marks yet, though. But he's got the second most disposals for the Saints, even with that time off the ground. So a couple of Saints into the 20s, and what's that? Well, 7 Eagles, 20 or above. Yeah, I do feel like Naz will be fine. I think he just got a bit winded, and now he's good to go. Flanders' new thigh tat. I don't know, maybe it's new tats I just see clearly, but standing out like a sore thumb. That's a high tackle by Hall on Dersma. And Dersma is going to get up into the 30s already. Hill out the back. Not enough pressure? Yes, it was. Naz kicking out. Chips one cheekily. And Windhager gets a free instead of a mark. Windhager's been good. Up to 26 or 25 after that one. Machito gets a mark. So a few Saints kicking on now. If Eagles get completely smashed, Naz probably goes 130. Exactly. I think, yeah, Eagles, like a lot of teams, will start strong, kind of like Carlton or Essendon. And then by quarter 3 or 4, I think St Kilda's going to put the foot down, is my prediction. I reckon people like Naz and Sinclair and Wilkie, like all those guys, will start to kick on then. But right now, it's a few of the other guys. Owen, Garcia, Windhager, getting busy. And there you go, Wang with a free. So up into the 20s now. Ooh, Dersma, Sinclair, and Flanders. Got a big game there. Yeah, Dersma's looking good so far. Looking very nice. And so's Flanders. Need Sinclair to kick on a bit though. Where's he? Oh, he's up to 14 now. Doing something at least. I think I've just got Tom McCarthy in this one in my main league. I don't think I have any Saints, which is insane. I really should have some Saints against West Coast, as Jack Higgins kicks a nice goal. So there's a little bit of fight in this match now. There's a little bit of words after that goal, a little bit of feistiness. So St Kilda leading now by plenty. A good goal by Higgins, and yeah, West Coast alarm bells ringing early. So 22 plays 3. West Coast get a poor disposal straight to the Saints. And there we go. Saints, Naz, Sinclair, and Wilson getting busy. Marich in his second game of the season, cleaning up down back. Davis crosses straight back to absolutely no one. Oh, Cooper Duff Titler going all right. Not quite though. Saints just zippy, able to just get away. Good smother though. McCarthy gets it to Marich. Oh, and Wilkie taking some nice marks now. Gets it back to Hill. Crosses back to Wanganeen Millerer, who's going up to 26 at least. Nice ball in over the head of Hall. Dersma is then tackled by Hall. Ooh, bit of a hit there on De Koning, I thought. Tough ruck matchup. Hill, De Koning, Jinby, good spoil. Windhager gives it to Machito, who dropped it, bouncing like a basketball, and then Eagles get it back. Dersma out on the wing. Little bit of last minute junk. And now Reed with the final kick, if he wants to. Hopefully he kicks it. There it is. All right. So there is quarter number 1 in the books. And it was a little bit of a slow start fantasy-wise for the Saints, but they've got a few into the 20s now. I'll say at least 8 of them, 20 plus. Yeah, 9 of them now. Garcia leading the way on 32 for the Saints. Philippou on 30. Windhager, Flanders, and Wang up in the late 30s as well. And look at that, a few Eagles popping off with Dersma and Lindsay, both up to 37 at quarter time. Huge numbers. And Marek now up to 30. So Marek in his second game of the year leading up in the top 3 for the Eagles. Duggan up to 29. Incredible. Amazed by that. I thought he gave away he did give away a free, yes. Young got a bit of junk down back. McCarthy's looked all right. A couple of tackles for him. And Jinby has been looking good as well, to be honest. So a few Eagles kicking on. And yeah, Millen Murdoch, I reckon he's going to be a little stud. Yeah, Eagles definitely have some good players. They're just not getting it on the scoreboard. So yeah, I'm keen for a few names on the Eagles list, but they just can't kick a goal to save their lives so far. So we'll see if they can in the second quarter. Dersma's been pretty good poet, and goodness me, 8 disposals, 5 marks. Just seems like he is mini Bont in the making. Excited to see more of him, and Lindsay too, kicking on. So take a quick break, guys. We'll be back in a couple of minutes with the second quarter. See you in a sec. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Back for the second quarter of Saints vs Eagles. Evil Cheese in the chat saying, good start with Lindsay, Dersma, Sinclair, Flanders, and Murdoch. So, absolutely, that's a good start. Sinclair, strangely enough, doing the worst out of those 5. He's only on 15, but everyone else, very nice start there for Evil Cheese. Yeah, so glad you got Dersma Poet. I think, yeah, just having a great start. Could be a good matchup for some of these high draft picks at the Eagles. Got Dersma, Lindsay, and Marich. A couple of high draft picks kicking on already. Garcia doing the best for the Saints though. 8 disposals, 3 tackles, a mark. Only 53% time on ground as well. And yeah, Philippou the same there, 57% time on ground for 30 with 2 tackles, 7 disposals. So a couple of young guns getting busy, which is nice to see. And actually having good games. Flanders as well. Naz got up there after spending 5 minutes on the bench at least in that first quarter. More like 6 or 7 or 8 minutes on the bench, I think. Higgins got a goal. Owens almost got a goal. And Windhager also going alright. Deconing the main ruckman, it looks like Rowan Marshall not getting much of it. Unlike last week, he is only on 10. Who else is missing out? Baker, only on 2, which is a bit stiff. Yeah, not doing what he used to do for the Eagles. Seems like some of these young guns are taking a bit off some of the veterans. But here we go. It looks like Windhager in the ruck against Williams. And Williams gets the hit out. So Rowan Marshall's just lost it. He doesn't know what he's doing. Tim Kelly gives it straight to Wilson. Rowan Marshall gets poleaxed. Dersma, Hewitt to Marich, who's having a great game for the Eagles. Silvani booting it. And a push in the back there. It's something for Jinby. I think it's a free against Philippou or Sharman. Oh, did that count as a mark? It is a mark. All right, it looked like Yo kind of paddled it down. He snaps it and absolutely shanks it. Deary me, he's 30 meters out. The coach is like, what are you doing? What are you doing? He could have just taken his time and kicked a goddamn goal for the Eagles, but no. Lazily goes around and shanks it. Here we go, Hall to Hill. Garcia wobbles one to no one. Oh, good tackle by St Kilda. Wilson gets it out. Shanahan tackled by Machito. I can't believe Yo just stupidly kicked that. I think everyone's a bit bamboozled. Should have just nailed it. Dougal Howard gets a mark. Kicks it inside to Hill. So Hill's going alright. He's kicking on now. Out wide, Carroll. Ooh, and pushed in the back, Liam Ryan. So a freebie, Tyler Young gives it away. Bit of a soft one, but yeah, just that's the rules, unfortunately. Silly one by Tyler Young. Dersma up to 39. Garcia up to 38. Anyone got Garcia? Kicking on. Can't remember. I think he's just a midfielder, though. Liam Ryan misses. This is not fun to watch. 3 goals for the game. 9 behinds. McCarthy to Duggan. Hoff gives it back to McCarthy. Handball's a wobbly one to Allen. Baker gets it out somehow. Reed gets jumped on top of. So Rowan Marshall getting in the middle. Garcia to Naz, and it's spoiled. Still counts as a kick though. Naz up into the 30s. Oh, coffee. So Marshall versus Williams, and Williams is taking his name, it seems. Baker gets it up through a handball to Kelly, gets a kick away. Wilkie getting tackled, but it's a ball up. So you got a couple of guys kicking on into the 30s for the Eagles, though. You got 6 players into the 30s for the Eagles, and a couple of fair few Saints on the cusp of getting into the 30s too. No one exploding just yet. Dersma, the best on ground. Marshall goes laterally over to... Can't tell who that is. Kevinini? Sinclair. God, he's got a bit of hair on him these days. Getting a bit of junk now. Carroll to Wilson to Hill. He lobs a good one up to Sharman. He's going to take his time. I think everyone wants to stop now after that Elliot Yeo terrible kick. Hugo Garcia up to 40. 10 better than the next for the Saints. And Sharman's pulled it to the left. Oh, just got to kick it straight. McCarthy kicking in. Struggles with the bounce. Playing some and one between his legs. Oh dear, Waterman takes a sensible mark to Kelly. That's not a good kick. Sharman to Garcia to Sinclair to Naz. All the way back. I think they went back about 100 metres there, all the way to Howard. And now Windhager takes a mark. Chipping it up. Terrible one to Dersma, who takes a mark, intercepts. Inside 50 for the Eagles. Howard drops it. Reed's run into. And Harley Reid gets a free because Howard ran into him. I don't know about that. Or maybe it was the guy behind him tagging Reed. But yeah, everyone fell on their face. So Dersma up to 45. Kicking on. Garcia up to 42. Harley Reid kicking from 30. And he's got the Eagles first. They're in it. Up to double digits and only 14 behind. Oh my goodness. So there's been 14 scoring shots and only 4 goals. 10 behinds already in the game. And they wonder why people don't want to watch these two teams. It's a bit of a comes in as a bit of a lackluster affair, but at least the fantasy scores are good. Fantasy scores are great. Williams gets it over Marshall. Plenty of time left in the second term. And yeah, Carroll's zoomed up into the second spot for the Saints, and so's Hill up to 31. 4 Saints on 31 to start this second quarter. Windhager, Wang, Hill, and Carroll. And there's Sharman with an inside 50 mark. 5 Eagles, 35 and up. McCarthy, Duggan, Marich, Lindsay, Dersma. All defenders. Could say Dersma's maybe a midfielder, but he's been back a bit. So Sharman not having a bad game. And he's pulled it. Another behind. Oh, jeez. It's going to be some tough kicking a goal today. Lindsay gets it to Young and then gets it back. So Lindsay getting some junk. He'll get up to 46. Kicks it to Brock. Gets it to Milan Murdoch, who handballs up. Maybe not the right decision, but it works out to Duggan, who's up to 41. Crazy. Yo paid the tackle. What a game. What is this? 11 behinds, 4 goals for the game. Goodness me. Just, yeah, no one can kick straight. It's crazy. At least the Eagles got a goal. There's a positive. DeConing gets it down. Waterman tackled by Silvani. Williams again. Oh, Hewitt running through, forgets the ball. Oh my goodness. Should have just run it away and kicked a goal, but he forgot the ball. Cooper Duff-Tytler, the unicorn. Beautiful kick on him, but goes straight to Windhager. Oof. Gives it off to Wilson. Back to Windhager. Into Sinclair gets a kick. Great take by Tyler Young. Intercepts galore today. Now Murdoch to Reed, who gets a big inside 50. 2 Saints squash that though. Yo, out the back, can't pick it up. Hill, 2 veterans just running alongside each other and doing enough. Lindsay up to 49. 15 disposals, 3 marks, a lot of kick-ins. He's only had 21% time on ground. Having fun. They will throw that in again. Umpire couldn't reach him. Yo tackled by Carroll. So Carroll having a good game. Wilson moving up. Windhag up to 40. Wilson gets it again from Hill. Kicks the one over the head though. Wood has work to do. Butler tackled by Marriage. Gets it out though to Kelly. Now McCarthy chipping inside. Finds Duff-Tytler. Just such a tall guy and he just got him. Ginby gets the switch. Up the wing. Got an option over the head. DeConing scrambles one out. Caminiti tackle. Ginby tackle on Filippo. So 4 Eagles into the 40s and 3 Saints into the 40s now. A few good scores happening. Liam Ryan looks like he is sore, and they're going to. No, it's a free, and Liam Ryan has copped a knee straight in the ass. Ooh, a Ruben Ginby knee. A Ruben Gin knee in the bum. He might not be able to walk after that. I think he's. Oh. Imagine just copping like a huge knuckle in your bum and then you can't walk. Far out. Oh, oh, that's like an awkward one. Just legs dead. There's 5 Eagles into the 40s. Yeah, Liam Ryan's just throwing his body around. Oh, so he's just copped 2. Like a light one and then a big one in the same spot. He's off. He's off the field. Oof. That's going to be sore tomorrow. Big bruise on the bum for Liam Ryan. Naz tackling Duff Titler. Give him. Oh, he does get holding the ball too. Naz got it. I thought Hill might have got it, but Wang gets +8. Nice kick. Up to Flanders. Out wide to Silvani. Now up wide. Wood. Chips a nice dinky one into Machito. And it's a big kick. Don't think he's going to have a go. Here's Wang's having a go, though. Oh, just offline. But he gets the behind. It's a behind. Yep, too much on it. So McCarthy into Tim Kelly. Up the wing to Marek. So Marek having a good game. He's up into the 40s, 46 for him. 9 minutes left in the second. Dersma spoils. Yeah, Liam Ryan. We'll see if he comes back. Flanders up to 40. Millerer, Wanganeen Millerer up to 39. Oh, Marek from Duggan. The free kick comes back. Not sure what's happened. Oh my god. They literally played for like a minute or two and now they're going back all the way back to the kick that happened. They're like, oh, we have to check that. Ooh, that's pathetic. That's pathetic. Got it in their ear that, hey, you got to come back a minute and a half of play. So some of these stats are going to get reversed, I think. A whole bunch. So Rowan Marshall is coming back to take that mark that he didn't get originally, but now it looked like it was over the line. I don't know. Weird one. Brought back a minute and a half of play for this kick. You'd really want to kick it. And he's got it. Oh, strange drama in AFL. That's strange. That's weird. All the stats have to come back. They have to. It's going to be a wave of readjustments in the next minute or two. Like, what do we do? What happens? All those stats count? Yeah, no one would have said anything. I reckon, yeah, it can't go on for a minute and a half and then bring it back. That was some dumb shit. It was like case closed, in my opinion. You can't bring it back. Let's go bring back all the decisions that were close in the last couple of years while we're at it. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, how can you go back and, yeah, like that would be some. Oh no, there we go. They've a whole flood of negative scores there, a whole bunch of readjustments back. So they're going through it, they're sifting through and taking some scores back. And Higgins gets a quick one. So, oh, it's all crazy stuff happening here at Marvel. Weird stuff. So they took all the scores back. They gave Marshall the goal, and now Higgins gets a quick one. Yep, not good. Weird stats happening. So Saints on a tear now. There's McCarthy back up to 41, Garcia 47, Wanganeen Miller up to 43 now. Everything's okay, guys. Everything's fine. There he goes again. Handball, but gets smothered. Dersma to Reed. Reed bombs one up. No one can take the mark. Oof. Yeah, I can't believe that. That is going to be a story this week, or it should be, even though it's a weird game, not going to count too much, but that can't keep happening. They they have to like make a 30-second rule after the decision. Like, yeah, you have 30 seconds to bring it back, or that's it. Like, just play on. Yeah, Sinclair's having a bit of a struggle today. Not getting it. He's missed a mark there too. Should have taken that one. So yeah, a few guys struggling today. Mainly, yeah, I'd say it's definitely Sinclair, DeConing, Hall not doing much. Wilkie only on 14. I think he's averaging like 110 for the season or something. There's Wanganeen on the kick-ins. Doesn't know where to go. Takes a bounce. Couple of bounces. And a little one wide to Wood. And goes back inside. There's Sinclair. A little bit of junk. Gets it straight up the middle. Silvani back to Sinclair. Oh no. Is that not ball? No, no free against, just stuffed up the bounce. Bailey Williams takes it. Kicks it straight to Wilkie. Oh, even when the Eagles have it all in front of them, just kick it straight to the opposition. Oh, but there we go. Dersma just sees it before anyone else. Plucks an easy intercept in the end. Up to 53. Dersma. Oh, no. Pushes it a bit right and just doesn't have the distance. So, A few scores, yeah. Sinclair just creeping up, not setting the world on fire. 34 up there for him. Wanganeen Miller up to 52. Dersma up to 53. And Windhager taking a mark on the sideline. Lindsay for disposal 16. Cooper Duff Titler to Kelly, who shanks one inside but finds Baker. Harley Reid with the ambulance next to his name. Not sure what that's about. He's just a bit sore. Eyes, need some eyes on Harley Reid. See what's happening there. Yeah, Lindsay going to crack up to 52 in a second after that last kick. He's having a great game. A couple of these high draft picks are going to come very good for the Eagles. They already are. Wilkie with an easy mark. Windhager and Carroll cruising up into the mid-40s. That's a risky kick from Silvani, but makes it work. Nice kick to Sharman. Wanganeen Miller, easy chip up to Higgins. Very, very easy. So it's getting away from the Eagles now. Yeah, even after being off in the first 5 minutes, 10 minutes of the game, Naz now up to 55. Oh, Higgins absolutely nails it. So Saints pushing ahead now, up by 31. Deary me. Eagles just can't get anything happening forward of the ball. Yeah, Garcia there up to 47. Windhager having a good one. Carroll and Silvani all having good ones. Wilson up to 42. Flanders up to 40. Haven't seen him much in the last few minutes. And Higgins up to 38 now. Oh, sorry, he'll push up a bit more now. He's up to 47. Sorry, he's kicked 3. So just 4.5 minutes left here. De Koning down to Flanders. Windhager back to Flanders, up to Naz. He's going to take a bounce. And a little bullet, not quite to Ryan. Goes over for a behind. Oh, Ryan just a bit proppy. He's very proppy. Dear me, struggling to run. Lindsay chips in. Finds McCarthy. No, Hoff. 18 and 19. Lindsay gets it back. So Lindsay a quick +9. Not a good kick, but Marich makes it work. Out wide, over the head of Dersma. Yo keeps it in. Back to Allen. Dersma can't get there. Filippo running out, gives it to Hill. Little dinky chip. Sharman to Higgins. Free one now for Garcia. Walks it in. Yep, nails it. Any news on Sheasel? Not sure. Heard he's not playing today. Let me have a quick look at that one. Sheasel. Sheasel. Haven't heard anything on Sheasel just today. Might get something closer to game time in a couple more hours. Oh, that would be a big out. Huge out today. North Melbourne against the Giants. One that I reckon North Melbourne might actually fancy their chances. Garcia up to 56. Lindsay up to 61. Bit of late out for Blamires, really. Crazy. I do like Blamires, to be honest. I didn't think he should have been out. Thought maybe someone else for North should have taken the hit. But not Sheasel either. So that's a weird one. Marek pushing up to closer to 50. Saints drop it. Oof, that'd be crazy if he was out for Blamires. Yeah, I mean, number one forward, and forwards are skint. It always sucks when it's the last game of the week as well. It's like, I can't do anything. I pick up a North player or a Giants player. So Wanganeen getting plenty of it now. 19 disposals. And a good bit of junk here for Windhager as well, getting up into the 50s. DeConing misses. Okay, Blamires didn't play VFL. So yeah, it probably was on the plane, I'm guessing. Yeah, it would have been up there waiting to play. So Blamires and Rouston out, I thought was weird. Thought Rouston should have stayed in as well. Marshall takes an easy mark after the Dersma kick. Wanganeen just left all by himself. Wanganeen Miller is charging. He's up to 67, I think, after the last couple of kicks and marks. 70, sorry. He is charging up. Naz up to 70. Windhager 58. Dersma 62. Minute and a half left. Philippou kicking at goal. Oh, just pushes it right. So Naz is going crazy. That's why I was watching Lombard so closely, that Gold Coast game, because he's my emergency in case Sheasel doesn't play. Ooh. What did Lombard got up to 50? That's right. So, yeah, not quite a direct Sheasel replacement, but something at least, something. Not a completely crap score. Crazy. Wanganeen up to 70. Lindsay up to 64. Reed gets a little handball to Williams to Merrick. Higgins shoving someone off the ball. It's a huge shove. 4 Saints tackling Tim Kelly. So I feel like the Saints really want to win this one. Saints again out of congestion. Wilson to Tom DeConing to Garcia, who's going to get up to 59. Liam Ryan, he's got a sore bum. He's fallen over. Lindsay after disposal 20. And Marriage well into the 50s now. Gets up to Dersma, who's up to 68. Hill gets the free, I think, or a mark. Gets it wide. Howard. Oh. Sharman. Gets it up 15 seconds left. Saints got to go quick. Windhager to Sinclair, and DeConing takes a mark, and he'll get the shot at goal with the buzzer about to go. There it is. So half time, and it could be dire straits for the West Coast Eagles already, especially if this one goes through. De Koning with the cupping on the shoulders, he's ready. He's had his massage. De Koning pushes it pretty far left and a behind to finish off. So a 40-point lead at halftime for the Saints, and some pretty huge scores happening here too. Wanganeen Millerer up to 70, everyone. Alarm bells can be turned off. Wanganeen's absolutely fine and flying. He's up to 70. And then Dersma and Lindsay for the Eagles, charging away. 68 for Dersma. Lindsay, sorry, 66. And then Windhager has been junking it up on the wing. He's got 7 marks, 16 disposals. I think most of them have been kicks. 63 for him. Garcia, pretty good, 59. Higgins has kicked 3 for 53. Flanders almost getting up to the ton. And yeah, Marek also coming back for his second game of the year, and he's up to 54. So pretty good stuff for him. Otherwise, yeah, it has been a bit of one-way traffic for the Saints, hasn't it? Almost 200 more fantasy points for St Kilda. And yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 guys for St Kilda up into the 40s. So a few guys kicking on. Could be some big scores for the Saints on the cards. And Wanganeen potentially going for gold if he has anything like the quarter or the half he just had. And I might take a quick break here now, guys, especially since Kelly Underwood started to kick on. But yeah, join me for the second half. I will see if, the Eagles can do anything to quell this onslaught by the Saints. I would like to see Tom McCarthy doing a bit more. And yeah, let me know who you would like to kick on in the second half. Few names need to come good. Callum Wilkie, Baker. Who else there? Maybe Brady Hoff. I feel like he should be doing better. Murdoch. A few guys need to kick on. So let's find out together in the second half. I'll be right back in 10 or 15 minutes, guys. So chill out. I'll see you then. Alrighty, guys, here we are back for the second half of St Kilda versus West Coast. And boy oh boy, did Wanganeen Millera put on a decent show in that first half. Thought he might have been having a niggle or something wrong with him in the first 10 minutes, but then he came on and absolutely tore it up. 20 disposals, 4 marks, 2 tackles, up to 74 at half time. And a couple of Eagles surging as well. You got Dersma with 9 marks, 15 disposals, 68 points for him. And Josh Lindsay has had 20 and 4 marks, and he's up to 66. Marich as well, up to 54 from 2 tackles, 4 marks, 13 disposals. He's second game back for him for the year, and he's going all right. Windhager up to 61 for the Saints. Garcia 59. And yeah, Higgins has kicked 3. Marshall also up to 50 as we get underway. And it's a scramble to begin with. Wang gets a tackle, but Reed gets it away. Dersma gets a kick after the Yo handball, and it goes out of bounds. Sinclair needs to wake up. You're not wrong, Minamoto. He is, 37. It's not what you'd expect, but definitely room to come back, I reckon. Couple of Saints out the back. Flanders to Windhager. Windhager's been good. Bailey Williams, though, takes a nice easy mark. Yeah, it's either Windhager and Wang just chaining together in the back half instead of Sinclair and Wang. Ooh, Shanahan out of nowhere. He hasn't done much at all today, but he's got a good mark there. And he will line up from the left side, 30 metres out. So yeah, Windhager 64, Dersma up to 71 early in the second half. And Shanahan absolutely nails it from the corner to get the Eagles second. A few Saints went up there, but yeah, goal goes to the Eagles. Harley Reid doing well there. Yo up to 49. Yeah, Shanahan getting off the bottom. Yeah, over the top of TDK that mark as well. Awesome stuff by a nice young gun for the not Saints, the Eagles. Yeah, bit of a concern. Yeah, Callum Wilkie's on 33. He's averaging very well for the season, so that's a big drop off for him. And same with Sinclair. Williams again hit out, goes to Yo. And almost a good play there. Shanahan got 2, but drops it. Saints go back through Wilson to Sinclair. There he is. Big kick out wide, finds Wood. Eagles get it back. Couple of handballs go back to Dersma, who seems to be the main distributor in this one. Reed gets it back. Mongrel of a kick though. Bounces. Sinclair gets it again. Nice kick to Wood again. Hill to Flanders. Butler doesn't know what to do. Gives it back to Hill, who kicks a mongrel inside straight to Murdoch. Up to Waterman, who keeps it going. Champion inside. Baker chips it up. Spoiled. Champion keeps going. Or he gets pushed off the ball, but he keeps the ball going with him. Champion gives it back. Davis. Baker in the corner. He's going to go for the assist. And he's a great kick in the end to Yo. So good composure there by a bit of experienced players in Baker. And now Yo gets a freebie. So Yo is surging. If he kicks this, he's going up to 64. So finally we're seeing a decent bit of play by the Eagles there. That was nice. Wasn't sure what Baker was going to do with that. Here comes Yo. And he's got it. So Eagles doubling their score in the first couple of minutes here in the second half. And is that the spark? Is that the comeback? Dersma up to 74. Goodness me. And Malachi Champion did really well there too. Oh boy, so Eagles almost half the score of the Saints. And in this game, that's close enough to make a amazing comeback story. Dersma gets tackled by, is that, oh, taken high by Windhager, apparently. My boy Ders always turns up. He certainly does. He's genuinely becoming a superstar very, very quickly. Silvani tackled by 3 Eagles. And it's holding. Oh, 3 Eagles tackled. Don't know who's getting the kick. Is it Yo again? Waterman slipped it through. Then Carroll got absolutely decimated. Now who's kicking it? Shanahan gets the freebie. What happens if you have an emergency in utility and an emergency in mid? Yeah, if they've done well for you, you should put in anyone you can in the mid spot or the utility spot that isn't playing. And yeah, then they'll loop in, hopefully. So if you don't have a player there, if it's keeper especially, it doesn't work. But yeah, I think you need to put a non-playing player in to loop in your emergencies. And if you've got 2, then yeah, you just put in 2 non-playing players. But yeah, picking who, if you've got a full team, it's hard to pick who to drop. Yeah, looping in can get a bit dicey, especially when you've got players that have played and then players that haven't played, but you don't know how they're going to go. If you need someone that's definitely not playing that you can put on the field and loop in your emergencies. So I think I had a half decent ruck score. If you have 2 playing players though, does that mean like you got 2 on the bench that are playing and like they've already scored well? Yeah, I've looped in like 3 players before because my bench went crazy. I ended up just picking off 3 players from the waiver wire. This is not in Classic, this is in Draft, I guess. In Classic, it's a bit tough because you've got limited trades. If I have only 1 non-playing player on field, which score do I get? Depends where the non-player is, I guess. So, yeah, if it's your mid, then yeah, midfielder spot that's got a non-player, your mid will get looped in. But if you have the non-player in the utility will get looped in. We have 2 non-players in each, both can get looped in. So I've looped in like 3 players one week because yeah, bench scores sometimes come good. De Koning in the ruck. And yeah, St Kilda got a quick one back there. Oh, Hewitt out of the middle. Gets it to Murdoch. Back to Hewitt, but gets spoiled. Oh, slaps it forward. Hill. Oh, a nice chip. No, it's out of bounds. I have only one player playing on field. I have two players, one emergency in the mid, the other emergency in utility. One non-playing player on the field. Which score do I get? Two players, one emerge in the mid. So one non-playing player on the field. Yeah, if they're in the midfield slot, then the mid will count. If they're in the utility should come in, I think. If I lose my head-to-head this week, it's because of Sinclair. Should have benched him and played McKercher instead. Well, McKercher's been pretty good too. I feel like he's an absolute gem. Yeah, Sinclair you would have thought would have been going big today. He's up to 46, so not the worst. The Marek going alright, up to 56. Lindsay getting busy again. Yo. Inside to Reed. Garcia moving as well, up to 66. Reed from 55. Oh, he nicks the post in the end. Goodness me. Big kick. Sinclair on the kick in. There you go. Out to Wilkie. And not a good kick in the end. Absolutely misses De Koning. Lindsay up to 71. Wanganeen Miller yet to get any points in this quarter, so that's a bit odd. Hill gets it to Windhager. Yeah, I agree, Poa. I think most would have played Sinclair over McKercher. But both, yeah, definitely good. I remember hearing McKercher getting, well, maybe it was a bit of a speculatory one, but eventually I reckon he'll be like similar to Zach Merritt, just dominating in the midfield. Oh, Baker, point blank, sends it home. So a few goals flying in this quarter. This is nice. Baker getting off the bottom now. He's getting up into the 30s. And yeah, a few guys getting into the 60s now. Garcia, Windhager, Hill getting close to 60. A few guys in the 50s. Yeah, Murdoch up to 56 now as well. That's nice. And yeah, a few Eagles kicking on, which is nice. Jinby's been good. There's Rowan Marshall to Naz out of the middle and then straight to Sharman. So that was pretty clinical stuff there by St Kilda. Sinclair up to 49. Hey Adam, welcome back. Watching St Kilda getting busy against West Coast, but West Coast has got a few goals in this quarter at least. And yeah, your boy Willem Dersma. I know Adam likes Dersma. Oh, Sharman nails it. Yeah, Spudden. He's was going alright, and now he's gone back to classic Duggan, spudding it up. Yeah, that was nice by Marshall up to Naz. Good to have everyone in the chat hanging out. Thank you all for stopping by to see. Hopefully Weagles can make a game of it, but at least we got some good fantasy scores happening. Marshall out of the middle. Garcia with the buzz cut, looking good. And Sharman again. So Sharman's getting busy. He's going to get up to 60 now. Ooh. And Ryan gets the free. Ooh. So a couple of mistakes here for the Eagles. Ooh. Big bump. So Ryan from the left, going with the snap. And he's nailed it. So St Kilda pushing away again. And yeah, Garcia up to 69. Looking good. Nice number. Flanders and Murdoch today for Adam. Yeah, Flanders not gone too badly. 55. And Murdoch also has been pretty good. Yeah, 56 for Murdoch. So chugging along. Yeah, nice cruising along speed for those two, I think, Adam. Who's Sinclair pushing up a little bit there, guys, up to 49. But yeah, not quite the high heights we were hoping, I think. Maybe he can get some junk. It's Marshall back in the ruck against CDT. Hall gets it out to Wang. Up to 80 with that kick. And that's a great kick too. Huge kick by Wang to Machito. Sharman is hungry. So Machito from 50. Across the face. Goes to ground. Will play on. Oh, Butler also crosses the face straight back. Yeah, has Marshall turned the corner? Two potentially good scores in a row. Yeah, he's definitely seems like he's taken over a bit from De Koning in the ruck in the last, well, this quarter especially. He's got a couple of frees for, a couple of marks, a couple of tackles. Oh, yep, definitely a hand on that one. So Machito goal not counting. And I'm hearing Dersma is down on his knees. He's limping. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Show us Dersma. Yes, we know Machito missed. Lindsay kicks in to Hoff, gets it back. Nice one up to Davis. So I would like to hear more about what's happening with Dersma. Heard he might be a bit sore. There's Spudden. And a brilliant mark by Marshall down back. So he's still there plucking some marks, is Marshall. Carroll jumping into the tackle. Clark almost gets taken. Duggan, actually not Spudden, intercepts and kicks it to Waterman. And then inside to Baker. Okay, Dersma, I think he's okay. I think he's okay. He's running again. Yeah, he's on screen. He's fine. All good. Dersma alert. Over. Seems okay. So Cooper Duff Titler kicking for goal. The unicorn. Tell you, him against Ethan Reid will be good in a few years. That'll be a great matchup. And, oh, he's hit the post. Oh, shaken away. That post is rattled. And Wanganeen kicking in. Here comes Naz. And interesting kick. Pinpoint, though, to Flanders. Oh, Silvani, sorry. Now Carroll out wide to Wilkie, who drops it. Naz picks up the scraps, gets it back 1-2, and gets a free to go with it. And a 50, is it? It is! Oh dear. Naz. Can't give that to Naz. He is going to maybe have a go at goal here from 50. And just a reminder, Brisbane match starting, in the next 10, 20 minutes? So just checking any late outs in that one. I'm thinking I'll probably I'll watch the end of the Brisbane match after this, and then that'll go into the GWS North game, and then we'll end up watching the end of that one as well. So we'll get a couple of second halves of the next two games, I think. So I would like to watch a bit of the Brisbane Adelaide game, and then we'll finish it run home with the final game. We'll get the second half of that one, hopefully. Oh, Max Hall. Fantastic kick from the boundary. Marshall probably has a decent run next 4 games. Reedy next week, and then potentially Samson Ryan round 10. Yeah. Yeah, it's a couple of good matchups for Ryan and TDK. Yeah, it's just the two rucks. You never know, but seems like Marshall's going all right now. He's getting everywhere. Getting back, getting forward in the ruck. So St Kilda absolutely charging away now. Leading by 44. Williams getting the better of the rucks today, to be honest. He's been great in the ruck, at least, getting a lot of hitouts. Wilkie gets it to Wood. And a bit of junk now for Wilkie. Crosses it back to Howard. And Wilkie getting a bit of junk now, getting plenty of marks. I think that's 3 marks in the last minute or two. Kicks it straight up the middle to Clark. Itchy nose. So Clark, one of the forgotten Saints, I feel. He was a top 10 draft pick, was Hunter Clark, if anyone can remember. Wanganeen grubbers one to the Spud, who almost just lets it go, but oh my goodness, Hewitt just handballs it straight to the Saints. And now Hill with the inside 50. Marshall can't take it. Anyone there? Higgins gets it up. Sharman. Marshall paddling it. Windhager gets a goal on his left. And he's having a good year. He's up to 73 with that goal. So Windhager kicking on. I'll tell you, there's someone I have not seen I need to kick on is Tom McCarthy in this quarter, and I have not seen him at all. So it's very sad for me. I think I'm against Windhager. Not great. So yes, Brisbane starting in 15 minutes. No late changes for Brisbane, apparently, or the Crows. And then, yeah, a couple of rumours in the chat that Sheasel potentially a late out today. Rumours, always fun. Wilson tackled by Dersma. Windhager gets it to Hall, who's tackled by McCarthy. Thank you, McCarthy. Good to see you didn't go to the fish and chip shop. So a bit of a tussle for the ball. Clark gets it to Carroll. A little chip on the wing. It's not great. And Dersma, easy mark. And he's going to get up to 84. So Dersma looking the goods. Not a great kick though. Straight into TDK. It gets it wide to his fellow ruckman in Marshall. So a couple of +6s for the big boys. And now Machito gives it to Hill. And Hill chips an easy one to Sharman. Finishes it off. So Sharman's got 2. And a nice play by the Saints. Brad Hill looks a bit gassed, but he's done pretty well. So Dersma, after a nice intercept, kicks it straight into Tom De Koning, and that was it. Straight down the field for a goal. Gee, Tom De Koning just looks like a mammoth against some of these Eagles. I reckon Brad Hill could have gone for the goal there too. And Wanganeen Millero was sitting there as well in the goal square. Could have been some big points. Do you think I should back Peatling against Lions or Wardlaw against Giants in draft? Oof. That's a tough one, I will say. Yeah, you got Jordan Dawson back this week after his 1 week away. So I think Peatling was a big benefactor of Jordan being out last week. Yeah, I guess both Wardlaw's been good too, I guess. So that is a very tough one. Oof. I'd probably I'd probably say Wardlaw, strangely enough. I don't know why. I feel like the Lions are going to have a big game at home. And the Giants have been a bit wayward, and North have been pretty good. So feeling North midfield is like quite good, actually. Like quite good. They don't really get like people don't score well. Like other midfielders don't score well against North. And Wardlaw has come back into pretty good form. So I'm going to pick Wardlaw there, man. And it could come back to bite me, but yeah, Dawson back, Wardlaw in some form, even with all those guns there against the Giants, I think. Yeah, so I think that's the play. I think Lions will nullify Adelaide a bit today. Yeah, and if Sheasel's out, then yeah, definitely Wardlaw, 100%. But yeah, hard one, very tough one. Carroll to Higgins, and Higgins gets a big hit from Waterman. Oof. So Jack Higgins at the opposite end of the ground to normal, right in the back pocket. Allen gets it up. Champion in to Murdoch. Ooh, might throw in a bit of spice next week and start Marshall in draft. Yeah, well, with a couple of good matchups, that could be the play. How did Reedy go yesterday anyway? I mean, Jackson dominated him, didn't he? So, yeah, good signs against Carlton, Rucks, and what's the other one? Samson Ryan. Also, a bit of a bunny against Rucks. Garcia getting busy. Marek to Lindsay getting a bit of it. +5 for Lindsay. That's a lovely inside 50. I don't know. Oh, okay, it was a free. I thought he paid the mark for a second there. Any news on Sinclair? Where is he? Yeah, he's kind of stopped a bit, hasn't he? Sinclair still sitting there on 49. Still got 83% time on ground there, Minamoto. But not sure what he's doing. Not getting the kick-ins. I guess since St Kilda are beating the Eagles by a lot, maybe defenders just not junking it up as much. Just not giving those cheapies down back. And he's not getting in the midfield either. So, strange one. Dersma smother. Yeah, Sinclair just stopped in the last 10 minutes or so, hasn't he? Here's Cooper Duff Tightler kicking from 55. That's going to be a big one. Garcia up to 73. Oh, what a great kick that ends up out of bounds. No, Murdoch pushes Butler and it's a free. Yeah, I saw Mason Wood struggling on the boundary before as well. So not good news for Wood. So less than a minute left in the third quarter. And yeah, a few eyes on some of those Saints, I think. Even a winning game at the moment. He got, yeah, Sinclair up to 52. There you go. A little kick for him there. And yeah, Flanders. I don't know. Most of the Saints are doing well, actually. It's just maybe we thought Flanders and Sinclair would be kicking on a bit more. Just everyone's getting a piece of it today. Machito to Naz, and he's bouncing it around his back. Oh, tackles Ginby though. Machito inside. Oh, Hall to Higgins. He's got it. Goal number 4 for Jack Higgins. After Wanganeen Miller are pulling out some Harlem Globetrotters there in some drunken monkey style AFL that paid off in the end. It's this bounce goes around the back, gets the tackle at least. Looks like my keepers team was doomed to fail this week. If I didn't play Dangerfield yesterday, I would have played Waterman. Oof. Yeah, it's a tough one. Well, at least Waterman didn't go missing after 2 minutes. Oh yeah, Dangerfield and Waterman could, yeah, traditionally been all right. This week at the chipper. There's this Reed out of the middle. Gives it to Marek at the inside 50. Low one. Great kick to Waterman though. There you go. Waterman taking some marks on the buzzer. So Waterman on the buzzer from a good 50. It's going to be a good kick to get this, but I think he's got it in him. Been a bit off this year. And he's got it. So one back for the Eagles, and it gets the deficit back to 55. Oofed. Tough sub. Damn you, Waterman. Why must you smite me? Oh, it's brutal game, fantasy. You think one's going to go better than the other, and then the other comes good. So we got Wanganeen Miller absolutely teeing off at 3/4 time. He's up to 96. And then Mini Bont for the Eagles. Dersma kicking on. He's up to 86. And Lindsay has had 26 disposals for his 82. No tackles, 4 marks for him. Few Saints into the 70s though. You got Garcia, Windhager, Sharman, and Higgins with his 4 goals, all up to 70. And yeah, Merrick Yo up to 71 as well for the Eagles. So some big scores and probably a few tons upcoming in this final term. 100% Wanganeen Millera is chugging on, hopefully going for the 120 plus. And yeah, could we see Willem Dersma get the ton in the final term here? And maybe even the other rookie there, Josh Lindsay, coming good. And yeah, St Kilda seem like they're on fire. We could be seeing a few Saints kicking on into the 80s, 90s, and a few tons on the cards in this final quarter. See how Sinclair goes though. He's been a bit off to start this one. Yeah, just no cheapies in the back half is what I'm putting it back to. St Kilda up front for most of the game. Yeah, who else is really Baker? I'll say just don't know what's happened to Baker. He used to be good, and now he's just fallen off a cliff. McCarthy actually, there's a disappointment for me in that last quarter. I think he had like 1 tackle and that was it. So please, McCarthy, do something in this last term. All right, I'll take a quick break and we'll be back with the fourth quarter right after this, guys. And yeah, Brisbane, Adelaide just about to get started. So got a few in that one as well. We're going to tick over to that after this one finishes. So stay tuned with me, guys. We'll see you soon. Alrighty, guys. Final quarter, Saints vs Eagles, and a Naz ton incoming here. Here he is, exploding away, gets a handball straight away. To Bailey Williams, though, is tackled by Windhager. Garcia gets it back out, and Sinclair getting a part of it. Now Carroll up to Windhager. So Windhager getting busy, and so is Carroll. There we go. Got that. Oh, almost got it to Machito. Hall gets it forward to Butler. And an easy one for the Saints. Easy one to take them past the triple digits mark. Up to 101 now, the Saints. Yeah. So Windhager with a quick +8, I think. And Wang creep into the ton. Garcia up to 80. Remember when Butler used to have a long flowing mullet? And he looked like, if anyone watched Dragon Ball Z, it looked like a Super Saiyan 3. Just get rid of the eyebrows and start screaming. He would have looked just like a Super Saiyan 3. Then he cut it, and I never heard from him again, I swear. He's just come into the team recently again. It's Garcia in the middle to Wang, who will ton up with that kick. Nice one out wide to Kill, who gets the mark and runs. And a good mark back by Brock. Yeah, Butler's still playing, Adam. I just didn't even recognize him because I expect to see a long golden mullet when I see Butler. He's like Samson. He's lost his powers because he cut his hair. There's Hill. Gets it from Owens. Resetting backwards to go forward. Hill getting a bit of junk now. There's something in my eye. Hill sparks one forward. Not quite. Hewitt out wide to the Spud. Davis pops up. Champion gives it to Duff Titler, and Reed gets spoiled by Silvani. Where is Silvani? I feel like he's had an alright game. 63, not the best. But there it is, Wanganeen Miller are up to the ton. Yeah, I definitely thought Butler had retired. Used to play for Richmond. Like, weird times. Sinclair getting it. So Wilson, now Howard. Gives it to Reed. Inside, a mongrel gets taken by Marshall and gets it back Reed. But now Saints charging out. Windhager kicking. Not a good kick though. Straight to Young. Carroll is on fire, but he's on my bench. No. Yeah, crazy one. Carroll comes good some weeks. Bit of an underrated one at Carlton, I thought, actually. Millen Murdoch gets a mark. Surging up now to 67. And not a great kick. Finds Carroll, who's tackled by Waterman. And look at that. You've got half the team over 60 now for the Saints. A lot of points on the board. Almost 300 more points than the Eagles. Milan Murdoch gets his pocket picked. Reed gives it to Waterman. Now Allen, who chips up. No one's there though. Hill is steaming back. And don't know if that was under pressure. Flanders better pull his finger out and get moving. Yeah, where's he been? Hey, 57. I feel like he's just shut up shop since half time. The old Flanders flatline. And here comes Sinclair, getting a bit of junk now. Marking a kick. Out wide. Another one. There's Wilson this time. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Saints 70 plus now. Wilkie getting a bit of the junk out to Carroll again. So Carroll surging, guys, up to 75 at least now. And they're just going to keep switching it. It goes back to Howard. It goes even wider to Wilson again. Spoiled on the wing by Brock to Lindsay. Not a good kick inside. Silvani gets it out to Wilkie. And now Sinclair. Ooh, not a good kick. Reed gets it away to the Spud. And that's exactly what he does. Spuds it up. Is good old Liam Spudden. Machito Owens to Hall and a deep inside 50 right to Bailey Williams. This looks like the first 10 minutes of the game when it was just intercept after intercept. Woods back on, gives it to Sinclair. Kicks it up, easy one to Sharman and an even easier one to Garcia. Who, if Garcia kicks this, he's tunning up. It's a big kick though. It's a good, just inside the 50 kick. Where is Tom McCarthy? Where is he? Where are any of the Eagles? Got Lindsay up to 90 though. He's kicking on. Garcia's got it. Ooh, what a standout performance from him today. Leading everyone on the ground up to 29 disposals and now a goal to go to the top of the ranks for the day. Hugo Garcia. Really coming good. He was a little pig in the VFL, I remember. And yeah, great under 18 stuff as well. So this could be a good breakout for Hugo Garcia this year. He's had a good run of it. So the lead is out to 66. Garcia straight back in the middle. And Windhager gets a free. It's against Williams. And it's a 50. Oh dear. Bailey Williams showing some spudding tendencies there. And Eagles have fallen off a cliff a bit now. I mean, they had already, but fantasy-wise, they're just kind of, yeah, stagnating. Straight in front, Windhager with a freebie. And he's nailed it. That should be a plus 10, I'd say, with the free and a kick and a goal. So Windhager should be up to 94, I think, or 95. So Saints tearing away now. Still 14 minutes left. I think we could be going for a 100 plus win here for the Saints if things keep going the way they are. And yeah, Higgins just needs one more to get his bag. Sinclair up to 68 now. So getting a bit more. Very slow to begin. Williams. And Reed free against. And Garcia gets a free kick. Gives it off to Sinclair. Windhager up to 97, sorry. Flanders gets a handball out. Caminiti and Wood tackle it. No, Philippou tackling Yo. It's Windhager about to ton up. Dersma gets a kick up to 89. Wilkie to Wilson. And a good kick finds Windhager again. Oh, please don't give him a 50. That will be Windhager's ton. And he kicks it inside. 103. And Jinby. Ooh, that is a great mark. Where's that been all day? He doesn't know where to go. Chips it wide. It's a dangerous one. Lindsay works and gets it. Good kick up to Marriott. She gets spoiled. Hill kicks it in. Yeah, terrible one. Jinby, McCarthy, Jinby again. And now Dersma can't get it. Spoiled. Might get it back here though. Does. Gets it to Hewitt. Inside to Marek. And now a quick one up to Yo. That was barely 15, I thought. Good kick up to Kelly. And now an easy, easy kick to Shanahan. So a little easy one here for the Eagles. Liam Ryan looks like a grandpa going to the bench. That is one haggard looking AFL player. He has been getting, I was about to say, he's been getting pounded in the butt. And he has, unfortunately. Shanahan hits the post. Windhager up to 103. Mateus Philippou. Sorry, gives it back to Sinclair after his kick in. Gets it out to Wilkie, who's come much better in this second half. Wilkie taken 10 marks now for the game. Flanders now getting a bit of it. Up into the 60s. Hall, who's been quiet today, but yeah, a lot of Saints getting up, getting a few points. Most of them are up past 50. Sinclair getting a bit of it now. Back to Hall. So it's just a bit of chip around at the moment. Bit of kick to kick. Now a big kick. Cooper Duff Titler to Tim Kelly. Finally Flanders. Murdoch to McCarthy. And it's a good kick. Shanahan can't quite get it. Yes, he does. Back to Waterman. Inside, little chip. And a good mark by Baker. Nice. So Baker going back for a late one. It's a pretty big snap he's going for here. And he has absolutely butchered that. Stays in play, goes to Wanganeen Millera. Kicks out wide to Wilkie for mark number 12. Goodness me. Brad Hill gets it back to Wang. Straight up the middle. Oh, great play. There's Flanders at him. And he's got it going up to Marshall, who gets a tackle out of bounds. Couple of big scores coming now. We got 3 tons on the board and got 2 Eagles sitting there waiting to get to their ton. And yeah, we've got Wilkie surging up as well. He's getting close to a ton after a very slow first half. Wilkie's exploded in the second. Fast hands. Dersma gets a kick. De Koning fumbles. Lindsay to Hoff. And now Wilkie gets a free for holding. Goes back to Dougal Howard. Inside. I think that was Flanders with one in between there. And a great kick up to Caminiti. So waiting for these scores to tick over. I think Wilkie's about to ton up. He's very close. And Brad Hill also getting close up to 90. Willem Dersma going up as well. Caminiti's nailed it. Oh, that was a nice tight goal. There he is, Wilkie up to 99, Sinclair up to 83. So he's having a great final term. He's already had 34 points for the quarter. Or, no, it was on 52, wasn't he? So he's had 31 points for the quarter, Sinclair. Wilkie, I'd love to see his graph. I think it's going to be low and then just explode in the second half. I think he's had like 70 points, 12 marks for Wilkie. Dersma up to 94 with Lindsay has had 30 disposals. Same with Wanganeen and Garcia. Haul out the middle from TDK. Kick inside 50 and an easy mark for Young. Please find McCarthy somewhere. Where is McCarthy? He's back. Kick it through. Oh, no. He's not going to kick it back. Yo. Down the middle. Scrambler. Silvani easily picks it up. Chips it in to Clark. And he's going to keep it going. Switching across back to Howard. And then up to Flanders. Getting a bit of junk now. Up to 75. Duggan can't keep it in. So 7 minutes left. And a few tons still to come, I think. At least, I'm going to say at least 3 more tons in the next 7 minutes. Bailey Williams to Murdoch to Reed, who fakes it a bit over to Dersma, who gets the kick. And that looked out of bounds to me. But Baker gets a mark. Baker booms it inside 50. And almost gets it to Williams of the... Is it Jack? Not Bailey. Jack Williams. Flanders gets a tackle. So Flanders coming good. Going to get up to 79. Cooper Duff tight like gives it straight to Wilson. And Bailey Williams running through. McCarthy gets a quick handball to Duggan, who don't know if that was a handball, but okay. It wasn't. It was a... Oh, Reed throws it. Oh, dear. Reed, silly one. Reed pleading. He's really got the soccer mentality when he gets a free against him. So what do you mean? The who was the tennis player that always lost his mind? McCarthy chips up, not a good kick. Clark picks it off. Easy kick for him though. Philippou boots a long one and it goes all the way. Ooh, nice one by the poo-poo. He's going to get up to 66. Flanders moving up at him, up to 79. Dersma up to 97. So, yeah, a few Saints charging now. And Wang up to 109. Wind up to 108. Power of Wang and Wind. And yeah, a few guys into the 80s too. Got Sinclair, Carroll, Flanders, Wilson, all surging a bit. Marshall now gets it down, goes to Wang, up to Poo Poo, and then an easy kick up to Hall. I can't watch Naz anymore. Fair enough. Yeah, Brisbane game's definitely the better game than this one, but I'm gonna finish this one out, and we'll hopefully see a better contest on the other channel. Well, we might see some tons here at the end. Naz up to 111. And oh, great kick by Hall, splits the middle. So St Kilda 11 points off a 100-point lead. And they got 6 minutes or 5.5 minutes left to do it. They could potentially get the 100-point lead here. Oof. Average points against for the Eagles this year is 116. Damn. Worst opening 6 rounds since 1989. Damn. And they're bringing it back. Going to be a Garcia free? No, a Wanganeen Miller free. Oh dear, he's having a laugh now. Oh no, does give it back to Wilson. He's wanting it back. Wilson kicks the inside 50. Waterman out the back. Gives it to Marek. Doesn't know where he's going. To Young, who gets smothered. And Higgins gets his 5th. Oh, that was pathetic by the Eagles. Absolutely pathetic. Couple of rabbly handballs, and Higgins just instantly kicks a goal. Absolutely pathetic by the Eagles there. A kick into Brock's bum. He kicked it straight into the Wiggles, his teammate's ass, and then Higgins just picks it up and kicks a goal. Like, embarrassing stuff here. Luckily, he didn't hit it into Liam Ryan's backside. Here goes Wanganeen again. Handballs wide. Wood to Hall. Inside. And Jinby spoils. Sharman running. Handballs. Wood handball. Hall handball. Back to Sharman. Kick inside. Oh, come on, McCarthy. No, it wasn't McCarthy. Who was it? Oh, just Eagles dropping what they shouldn't be. Some easy marks should be getting taken here. Marek kicking across goal. Are we going to see Lindsay or Dersma get 3 points in the next 4 minutes? McCarthy with a mark. Shipping it wide to Dersma. There he is. And he overcooks that cook to Hewitt though, but it's still a +6. And Dersma's going to get the ton. Garcia getting hounded. Sinclair chipping wide. Easy kick, pinpoint kick to Wilkie. Just standing, didn't have to move. Wood now. Up to Wanganeen, sitting alone. Mongrel's one in the middle though. Not a good handball by the Eagles. What are they thinking? Lucky there. Nice. Oof. Allen overcooks it straight to Wilkie for mark number 14. Wilkie is kicking on. He's going 110 plus again. And now Filippo. Yeah, I think Wanganeen is going to get a little bit more junk. He's going at least 120 plus. I'm calling it. There he goes, up to 119. Wilkie surging. 14 marks. I think like 12 of them have been in the second half. And this sends the lead into triple digits. Wow. 143 points for St Kilda. 42 for the Eagles. Deary me. After the first like 20 minutes where we barely saw a goal, it felt. And now St Kilda's kicked 22 goals, 11 behinds. Crazy. And we've got a couple, maybe a couple more tons on the cards. Carroll's been good. Wilson's been good. Hill's been good. And I don't know if Josh Lindsay's coming on for a kick in the next couple of minutes. Desma's off to the bench. Reed to Kelly. And Baker gives away a free, but Carroll takes the mark anyway. Chip up the middle, finds the poo. Philippou kicks it laterally. Very dodgy kick. But Butler takes it inside. And Windhager takes a mark. He'll go up to 114 after this kick. If he kicks it. He will. Ooh. Wilson, don't know what that was. Reed up to the Spud. To Hewitt, to Yo. And there's nothing up front, but there's something. 34, Jack Williams getting his second mark. Gives it back to Reed, and just a big kick forward. And Wilkie, mark number 15. Oh my goodness, what is happening here? A bit of junk to finish off. Hill kicks it wide. Sinclair kicks it straight back to him. And Carroll. So these guys are getting a bit of junk at the end here. Wilkie, mark number 16. Far out. And he kicks it straight back to Carroll. So Carroll is exploding in these last couple of minutes. And there's a cheap mark for Sinclair, who will get up into the 90s. Kicks it back to Howard. Some serious junk happening here for the Saints after one of the biggest wins I think I've ever seen them have. Duggan to to Murdoch to Yo. And spoiled by the Saints easily. Garcia picks it up, gives it to Flanders with a kick out wide. And the last kick of the game for Sharman, I think. There it is. Oof. So Wang did not make it to 120 plus, but I think Wilkie did in the end. Wilkie is about to pop up here, and I think Carroll's about to ton up as well, and possibly Hill going to get up to 99 in that last minute there. That was busy stuff. There we go. Wilkie up to 123. Garcia moving up to 112. Carroll 109 in the end. Exploded in that last 2 minutes. Got like 3 marks, 3 kicks. Brad Hill as well got a couple of marks and kicks in the last couple of minutes. Philippou up to 99. Sinclair up to 95 in the end. Big second half for him. Wilson up to the 90s. Sharman up to 92. So as we have been, seeing a lot this season, the Eagles just giving the points away, and over 560, almost 560 points more the Saints had than the Eagles in that one. So Saints just exploding. Only 3 players didn't make it past 57. Everyone else was a part of that, and even the low half there. 84s in the bottom half for the Saints. So everyone got a piece of it. Got a ton up for the Eagles at least. Willem Dersma 103. Josh Lindsay just could not get any of it in that last quarter. Couldn't get the ton. Yo up to 90 in the end. Not bad as well. But other than that, a little bit of a tough day at the office for the Eagles. Reed up to 77. Marich with his second game back got to 81. Murdoch keeping going, 75, still putting in the effort for the Eagles. And Tyler Young back there with 9 marks. Not bad either. So interesting scores. Was hoping a bit more from McCarthy. And other than that, I think, it's really how you might have predicted it went today. St Kilda running riot in the end. And 6 tons for them. A bunch more in the 90s, and an absolute riot had by the St Kilda Saints today. But might leave it at that for this game. Please stay with me though. Just going to take a quick break, and then we'll click on over to Brisbane versus Adelaide at the Gabba, and we'll keep going with that one till the end, and then we'll grab the end of Giants versus North. So still a whole game worth that I'm watching in the next couple of hours, guys. So please stay with me. Like and subscribe and all that. Follow me on the social media below. And top right of your screen, Game Day Squad. Try out some Game Day Squad, guys. Get some free packs with the code word MONSTAR. So help me out. Use that code, get some packs. And stay with me. We'll be back with Brisbane Crows in a couple of minutes. We'll see you then. Alrighty, guys. A little bit delayed, but I'm back. And we are 5 minutes into the second quarter of Brisbane versus the Crows. And looking at these stats straight up, look at that. Hugh McCluggage already up to 52. Charlie Cameron's kicked 2 for 42. And Lockie McAndrew is dominating in the ruck. Interesting. He is up to 45. Rankin's kicked 2, and he's up to 41. Pedler 40. Hugh Bond going all right. Yeah, a few good ones there for the Crows as well. Good to see Dunkley getting up there. He's up to 33 early. 5 tackles for him, so bringing that defense. Dunkley gets a handball wide. Revel tackled by Cumming. Good, after watching the game at Marvel Stadium, I forgot that they were day games today. It's nice to see the sun out. Dunkley, another tackle. Big tackle there. Charlie Edwards is running into him. Bruce Revel, inside 50, not quite. Yeah, Charlie Edwards, a nice draftee from a few years ago. Yeah, nice kind of chunky. I'd say he's more of an inside midfielder, to be honest. He's getting a couple of CBAs. And Dunkley has 6 tackles to his name, plus a handball there. So he's having a good one. Dawson, what's he up to? He's having a slow one after a week off. Not a week off, but a week away. They're not slow. He's up to 32 now. And Gallop booms one down. Worrell. He's having a slow one. I do have Worrell. He's on 14, moving up to 16 after that one. Michael Annie. And Wilmot. Not a mark, though. Thought it was, but Gallop gets smothered. Crows coming for it here. Rochelle to Tex. And now Dawson, a little one. Easy as you like for Jordan Dawson. And a big hug from teammates. Big, big. Everyone's getting around him. Hey, Adam, let's go Big Mac. Berry and Rochelle. So we're going for the Crows, Adam. And yeah, Lockie Neal got the ambulance on him. That's not good. 29 points for him, 11 disposals. No tackles, no marks, though. It's good to see the Crows getting around Dawson, though. Definitely. And Tex just knew he was there. He was like, yeah, get it, Jordan. So, yeah, Crows in front. Are they? Yeah, by 1. Goodness me. Neil took a big hit from Rankin, but I think he should be all right. Nice. Thank you for updating me, Poet. I've not been watching, unfortunately. I just tuned in. Michael Annie's having an all right game. He's up to 40 after that mark and kick. Yeah, Jordan surging again after that last goal. He's up to 41. Good to see McCluggage having a good game. He's been pretty dreadful, and then he missed a bit as well. Draper, very awkward kick. McElhenney out to Bond. So Rochelle, no, Levi Ashcroft picks it up. And Will comes through from the kiddie pass. And a good, whoa, that's a great mark over the shoulder by Dunkley. Yeah, oh. Thank God Dunkley's doing something. I'm a Dunkley owner, and I have struggled to watch him this year. Thank God. Thank not Ross Lyon, Chris Fagan. Well, thank Isaac Rankin for buggering up Neil's shoulder. No, it seems like he's fine now. Doesn't have the ambulance next to him, Neil, so that's all right. Here's Logan Morris going for goal. Oh, he's good. Just in, but he's good. I reckon Logan Morris will be a Coleman medal winner one day. He is accurate and he's still growing outwards. So Dunkley up to 47. McAndrew, Big Mac Adam up to 51. Hugh Bond up to 42. I don't know if anyone has Hugh Bond. I saw there was a late out in the North Melbourne for North Melbourne, but it wasn't Sheasel unless it's, I don't know, keep up to date in the next half hour or so. But I think it was one of the tall guys was out. Is it not Coleman Jones? He was already out, I think. Who was the other one? Pink came in for someone. Comben, that's it. Comben was out, Pink was in. So not really too relevant fantasy wise. And yeah, McAndrew. Wait, no, who was that in the ruck? 39. Murray was in the ruck there. That was weird. And Worrell, he's been good to start the year. I've got Worrell, but today not having too much fun. Gets a kick in, and it goes straight to Draper. And he's been alright. He's getting up into the late 30s. And Worrell punches it out of bounds. Oh yeah, so who we got here? Who's not doing well? Kitty Coleman's there only on 10. Yeah, Rebel's been alright. Jasper Fletcher on 5. Not great. He's been better than that. Way better than that. Thilthorpe on 18. Yeah, Worrell 19. Rochelle 23. Need to pick it up. There's Filthy on cue, and yeah. When he doesn't have the mustache and it's like the Amish beard, he really looks dirty. Cook out to Rochelle. And Kitty spoiling. Not sure. Yeah, I don't know if that was a free against Keys. Disappointed Crows have taken Rochelle out of mid-rotation. Yeah. But he's still... Where is he? Oh, no. Where is he? Oh, no, 23. Yeah, he's not doing much, is he? What's that? Because I guess Dawson's back. Rankin's getting in there a bit, I guess. Or is he? No, he's been forward as well. Berry is there. Laird getting a bit of it. I don't know. Just not getting the CBAs today. Oh, Bruce ran way too far there. Jeez. So are the Lions wearing any kind of Anzac Day outfit? Looks like their normal kit. But the Crows, I think, do have a Anzac Day outfit or Anzac weekend outfit. I don't know. I do like talking about Guernseys and things and like, I don't know, drama off the field. I don't know. It's big world footy. Oh, nice spin there. Peatling is actually going all right. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. I hope, hope you're okay, poet. Or yeah, whoever had Peatling. He's kicking on. I think he's up to like 40 after that one. Michael Annie to Bond, who Bond is up to 52, getting some junk. Kicks it up to Dawson, who's also getting up into the late 40s. Oh, that's a great kick. Oh, Kitty Coleman And then Wilmot gets the secondary tackle after he bounced off. And yeah, holding the ball. Yeah, I wish more AFL teams did more alternative Guernseys. I agree. Especially, what was it, a couple of weeks ago? Like some of the players, I can't remember which match it was. I think it was maybe Essendon versus Swans or something, and Essendon had like the bright red on or something like that. And then the players actually complained at halftime. They're like, we can't tell who's on our team because it's so similar. Oh, Peatling up to 46. McElhenney up to 51. And Bond up to 52. But there's another goal for the Lions. Yeah, so I didn't even see who that was. I was talking about Guernseys too much. Oh, that was a fantastic snap. Who was that? Oh, was that the Tunstall? Was it? Kick that? Who was that? Alan McKenna. Oh my God! No wonder I didn't know who that was. Connor McKenna is back in the team. I didn't even know that. Oh dear, Darcy Fort Skies one. Connor McKenna's kicked two. Oh, Levi Ashcroft is screaming at the umpire. Dissent is out the window, well and truly. Oh, Fort making up for that last bomb. Kicks it inside to Leicester. And it's a play on because he took a step. Wilmot gets it back from Andrew. And gets straight back inside. Zorko's not back either, is he? No. I think that was Answorth. But Butts picks it off. Oh, bad drop there. Who was that? That was Murray. Who's number 30 for the Crows? Miller gets a piece of it. And now Leicester plucks an intercept. Goes inside, finds Neil. Dunkley up to 56. Fantastic. McCluggage sitting on 52. I haven't seen McCluggage touch the ball since I started watching. Leicester getting a bit of it. Rayner gets it to Lohman. Oh, yeah, Premiership Ruckman, Darcy Fort. That's right. Is it double Premiership? Up to 14, the big Premiership man. 3 hit-outs. Big time. Oh, Harris Andrews, good mark. And a quick one up to Bailey. Nice. Bailey having a slow game. Dunkley up to 61 now. Excellent stuff. I need that. I also need Levi Ashcroft to pick it up. That's not good. And I think I had Worrell. Ugh, also not having a good game. Oh, Bailey. Bailey nails it. So Brisbane getting away with it now. Lead is up to 18. No, sorry, 19. And Michelini goes to the top for the Crows as well. So I've been kind of waiting for Michelini to have a decent time of it. So I'm hoping he can get some kind of form. Up to 53 at the moment. 3 tackles, 6 marks. That's nice. Bit of everything. And then, yeah, Hugh Bond. So a few defenders getting a bit of it for the Crows. Oh, that looked like Fort just picked his pocket. Wilmot to Neil to Jasper up to Will Ashcroft, who gallops, should I say, and kicks a beautiful one to Cam Rayner. So, Lions seriously going hard now. Look how free Ashcroft was. He could have run another 10 meters and had a shot. Like, it was a nice pass, but yeah, there's so much space in front of him. Rayner, oh, he's got it. Rayner puts the hurt on, and it's up to a 25-point lead. So over 4 goals the lead now for the Lions. And yeah, how far off from North and GWS are we? I think it's another 20 minutes or so. No more late outs. All right, so yeah, I think it's just Toby Pink coming in for Comben is the late change. It's the only one. So here we go. Lions dominating. There's a tackle for Peatling, though, definitely there. So he's going to get up to 50. Draper down. Lohman to Ashcroft of the Will variety, but gives it over to Laird. There was a play on, apparently. Out to Berry. Gets it out to Taylor. And he's going a little bit wider. That was not 15 to Murray. They got a couple of Murrays, do they? T Murray and M Murray. Rankin picks a pocket. Keys keeps it in. And Lester, don't know if that was under pressure, but he takes it through. And gives the kick in to Wilmot. Wilmot straight up the guts. Ashcroft tussling with Peatling, gets it out. Berry, don't argue. Cumming gets a nice mini inside 50, and it's literally in the tiniest slit of sun you could have on the field that he's kicking from. That's bullshit. He's just like, are you kidding me? The huge stadium in front of me, and that little slit of sun is in my base. He's going to have to go off the mark a bit just to see the goal. Well, not bad, though. Yeah. Jasper Fletcher kicking in. Easy kick in straight to Lincoln McCarthy, who gives it back to Jasper. Up, Vines, Gallop. No, Leicester, sorry. Bailey. Goes a little chip to chip with Leicester. +6, and then a nice one. Jasper Fletcher getting involved now, getting a mark, a couple of kicks, and Leicester getting some junk now. He's had 3 marks in the last minute. Up to Neil. There's a few arm sleeves happening at Brisbane now, I feel. Rayner leading the charge, and Neil getting the left one done. A light tattoo, but it's turning into something. And Laird gets a freebie out wide from Millerer. Nowhere to go, goes back inside to Dawson. And the sun right in that pocket for Murray. Michaeleni getting busy. Cameron spoils. Fort gives it back to Cameron, and a little kick forward into the sun. Laird walks away as Lions collide. He might get it back. He gets a couple of kicks, Laird. Kitty Coleman racing. Keys on him. Keys takes it away. Gives it to Taylor, back to Keys. So how's Keys going? He's having one of his spud games, is Ben Keys. Either has a big one or just is, nowhere at all. And I think Rankin gave away a free to Lincoln McCarthy. A little jab to the gut, I think. So McCluggage still has not touched the ball since I started watching. I feel like I am his bad charm or something. To be honest, Crows have got more fantasy points, I think, since I started watching. But Brisbane's winning the game, well and truly. Tunstall out of the back half. Dawson sitting back. Murray to Worrell. Back to Millerer, who's going even wider into the sun. That is tough. That sun is brutal. Michelini again. Don't know if DFS is struggling here. But yeah, a few points on the board incoming, especially for Michelini, I feel. He's junking. Peatling up to 56. Oh, I'm so sorry. Whoever I said not to go Peatling. I'm so sorry. It's revelation. Neil, dodgy handball to Levi. Back to Neil. Levi off the deck. Picks up his own scraps. Getting something, Levi, because he needs it. That looked a little bit... It was either a good tackle or holding the ball there, I thought, but nothing. Ball up. Michelini up to 61. Equal with Dunkley. Levi palms it. There's McCluggage. Gets a piece of it. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Poet. Yeah, I'm sure Wardlaw's going to get like 10 tackles today. He'll be fine. Ah, Peatling. He is come good. And I am so wrong. I should probably just quit. Underestimate Peatling at your own whim. At your own will, sorry. Yeah, Laird winding back the clock as well. 59. Bailey can't get it. It's going to go out of bounds. No, not quite. Jordan picks it up. Gets another freebie down the line. He'll get up into the 60s now, Dawson. Rankin gets a free. So he's been quiet since I started watching. Filthy keeps it going. There's just Kitty Coleman waiting, and it should be enough. Yep, that will do it for the first half. And yeah, look at that. Michelini leading the way of all players on ground up to 69 with 8 marks, 3 tackles, and 15 disposals. Even a couple of frees against. He could have been up to 75. Could have been on track for gold. And actually, you know what's funny? I think I, on a whim, or was forced to play Michelini in my defense in my deep keeper league this week. And he's having an absolute blinder. So that's good. And good to see Dunkley also coming good up to like almost getting up to his average at halftime. That's nice. Yeah, Dawson coming back for a good game already, doing what he does best. Laird, Peatling, sorry, Poet, he's come good. McAndrew and Bond, all 50 plus at halftime and coming not far behind. Yeah, Leicester got a bit of junk, 8 marks, up to 57. And McCluggage, even though I didn't see it, got up to 54 as soon as I started watching. I think I only saw him get one handball. So sorry to any McCluggage owners. Cameron up to 52. Yeah, nice game from him. Lockie Neal, 17 disposals, but only 2 marks to go with it, up to 51. So Neal getting busy, but not putting that shoulder on the line, not laying a tackle in the first half. Will Ashcroft as well, balanced as always, 45. Yeah, I think Lions well and truly on top, score on the scoreline, but as you can see down the bottom, it's pretty even fantasy wise. Everyone's passing it around. It looks on paper like an even contest until you look at the scoreline. 23 points of difference. Oh, and a couple extra points there for Cameron and Rankin. And yeah, a couple down the bottom there, not looking too good. I guess I've got Josh Worrell, and he's been good to start the year. He's only on 22. And yeah, Kitty Coleman on 14. Oh yeah, keep an eye on that. She's all late out. We got 10 minutes till North starts playing. I think I'm going to keep going with the Brisbane game until it finishes, and then I'll click back over. We'll watch the end, the second half of North versus Giants, or Giants versus North, sorry. But yeah, eyes on any late outs in the next one. Uh, yeah, the drama that is fantasy. All right, I'll just get a quick drink, guys, and yeah, I'll keep up to date with that news in the next 10 minutes, and we'll be back for the second half of Brisbane versus the Crows. Yeah, some big scores on the cards here, that's for sure. Plenty of tons could be happening in the second half here. We'll be back with that in a few minutes. See you soon. Alrighty, guys. Here we are back for the second half of Brisbane versus the Crows, and it's 23-point lead for the Lions. And yeah, North Melbourne and the Giants have started a few minutes ago as well. Yeah, it was Comben that was out. That's right. Hey, Jamar, nice to see you. Comben was out. Pink in. Was not Sheasel in the end. That's nice. Sheasel's there. And yeah, I'll be swapping over to that one right after this game. We'll be catching the second half of Giants versus North. But here we go. Brisbane versus the Crows. Expecting a good second half here. Hoping for a Dunkley ton. That's what I'm hoping for with this quarter. Might be the easiest hot take of the second half, but I'm still hoping for it. Laird to Millerer. And not quite to Keys. Kitty Coleman picks it up. He hasn't done much today. Ooh, spoiled. Coming to Worrell. Now Millerer getting taken. No, gets the kick away. Keys, that was a throw, I thought. And then, oof, Pedler absolutely rocked. Fletcher to Will Ashcroft. Kick into the middle, but it's picked off by Butts. And Fletcher getting a bit of it now. He's surging up into the 30s after a pretty slow start from him. Big inside 50. Logan Morris can't take it. Miller gets another kick. And no, who's that? Pedler just missed the mark. Keys to Pedler again. Ooh. So Michelini up to 71, and I do have Michelini in a league. Last minute change. I put him in because I had to because Blamires was out, and then doing well. Amazed. Bruce Revel. Oh, sorry. Miller getting busy. Gives it to Laird. Takes a bounce. Kicks it. Draper to McCluggage to Andrews. Not 15 to Kitty. Back to Fletcher. Back to Andrews to Will Ashcroft. Gets it back again. Will Ashcroft with a +5. And the ball goes straight out of bounds. It was off the boot of McCluggage, apparently. Or they're fighting over it. We're going to get a second opinion from the umpire. Just pointing at each other like, he kicked it. It wasn't me. Last disposal, free kick Brisbane is the final call. So Dawson is a liar. No, that's a hard thing to say. Man just lost his brother. Having a good game is Dawson. But yeah, Crows get it back there. Cumming plucks off the kick. There's Dawson again. Fletcher again. But he's tackled by Pedler. And that's ball. Pedler gets him. Inside, a great kick into Murray. No, Braden Cook, sorry. God, there's a few Crows I just can't tell from afar. And there's two guys called Murray. And I don't know what either of them look like. So Braden Cook going for goal. Oh, he's absolutely slaughtered it from 50. Braden Cook getting up to 50 with that kick. McCluggage moving up to 59. Dawson 64 now. And yeah, coming up to 60. Goal of the year nominee last week from Braden Cook. Yeah, right. Must have missed that one. That was a nice goal. Yeah, it was a cracking kick there by Cook. Yeah, and he should move up to 50 in just a second. McAndrew out of the ruck. Oh, Berry runs into Pedler. Berry picks it up though, gives it to Reveal. Tackles Reveal. And Reveal tackles a Crow. And it's a ball up. Let him cook. Oh, yeah, he's just cooking that Braden. Goodness, yeah, getting up to 50. Yeah, up to 50 on the dot. And now Murray, T Murray, not N Murray, T Murray has a shot at goal. So Crows coming hard at the start here. Nice inside 50 there by Pedler to Murray. Toby Murray, not Tom. Guy, he's big for a 22-year-old, and he's one of those guys that has the grandpa face, kind of like Ollie Dempsey. And he's put it across the face. It's hit the post. It's kind of like Adam Gilchrist kind of face, when he was 25, he looked 40. Same with Toby Murray. Big kid, though. Big, big kid, Murray. Rayner takes a mark in the back pocket. Kicks it up the wing. Michelini drops it. Laird gives it to Bruce. Jasper to Dunkley to Oscar Allen. Over the top to no one in the end. That was not who, out of all the players there, Oscar Allen should not have been the one leading and distributing the ball. There's like Ashcroft, Dunkley there, and they give it to Oscar Allen on the wing. McAndrew kick out of the middle, out of the ruck. And Laird with a big tackle. Dangerous tackle. Too big. So free against Laird. Bailey gets a kick. Yeah, Laird moving up to 66 there, but he'll come back down a bit because it was a free against. Dunkley up to 65. Oh, Morris was up above 3 Crows. Goodness me. That kid has got some height. He launches. So Worrell gets a couple. Michelini gets a kick. And it goes out of bounds from a spoil. Oh, look at this. Oh, Morris was launching above 3 Crows. And Dawson, yeah, smart to just tap it back. McKenna to Oscar Allen, inside to an easy kick now for Charlie Cameron. No one there stopping that easy goal. There's like 3 Lions just waiting. Yeah, that is Charlie Cameron moving. Where is he on the list there? Yeah, up to, it's his 3rd goal, and he's up to 65. Dunkley up to 73. He's got 9 tackles. Yeah, I'm 100% going to Roos Giants after this one there. Minamoto, do like the Lions. I thought this would be, I guess, the top of the table match for the day, I guess, as close as you get. At least the Lions are. The Crows have been good. Yeah, it should have been it's a good game, I'm thinking, this one. But yeah, definitely swapping over to Giants North after this. 100%. We'll catch the second half of that. Oh, thanks for hanging, Adam. Yeah, I might definitely will be back for Roos Giants later, so tune in then. I'll see you in a bit, man. And Morris takes another mark. So Morris, he's going to be a Coleman winner one day. Yeah, I got North and the Giants North on my phone here though, so I'll keep up to date with that one as well. If it would tick over, what's happened? Everyone's on 0 apparently. Need to update that. So Logan Morris nails it from outside the 50. And Lions pulling away again. Cameron up to 68. McAndrew up to 62. Bailey and Neal into the 50s. 54 apiece. Yeah, Charlie Cameron is kicking on, having a good game once in a blue moon. Here we go. Finally, North is loaded for me, and GWS, she's all leading the way. Wardlaw up to 17 already, Poet, so he's doing something. Reveal, sorry, always stuff up his name. Big Rev, not a good kick though. Edwards, he's alright. Hopefully he holds his spot. Dunkley back on, gives it to Kitty, Coleman, and back to McCarthy. Ooh. So yeah, 29-point lead now for the Lions. Oh, come on, Rayner, give it out to Levi. Nope, Neal tackle. And yeah, Edwards gives it right back over to the Lions. Gallup, not a great kick, but Fort takes a mark, paid it in the end. He juggled a bit. But that's what Premiership ruckmans do. Harris Andrews gets a bit of it now. Oh, I forgot I had coffee. Oh, Will Ashcroft gets a mark. Love Will Ashcroft. Possibly my favourite Brisbane Lion, I think, is Will Ashcroft. He's just so fun to watch. He's just somehow he gets disposals out when you think it's impossible. He's just very, very balanced. And there's his brother Levi. So I've got him in a matchup as well this week. Lockie Neal. Great handball to Bailey and a bullet goal there. So Neal getting busy now. And yeah, Bailey getting up to 63 with his second goal. Dunkley's now up to 75 and Michelini 74 for the Crows. So big numbers now. It's a pretty even game fantasy-wise, though. Both teams 900, yeah, around the same mark with fantasy points. But Supercoach points kind of show you which team's hitting their targets a bit more. Oh, yeah, Sam Berry need to step up. And yeah, injured his elbow, did he? Oh, no, Washcroft did. Yeah, sorry, yeah. Yeah, Washcroft is amazing. He's in both my keepers and classic team. Good choice. Very good choice. I just think he's going to do it every week. And yeah, Sam Berry, what's he doing? I've seen him a bit. He's up to 48. 6 tackles. Had a couple of frees against, though. He's getting CBAs, I feel. Oh, Lions coming here. Lohman. Got tackled, but gets it to Ashcroft. How? Oh my goodness. Just where you need him too. Just the Band-Aid on the Lions kind of thing. Like, if anything goes wrong, Will Ashcroft's there. Oh, I thought Worrell had Lohmann holding the ball there, but somehow got it to Ashcroft. That was insane. Insane. Excellent stuff. As soon as we're talking about him, he comes through, gets up to 70 with that goal now, too. Plenty of time left in the third. That was sick. I miss, speaking of going back to Sam Berry, he used to have a fantastic head of hair, big, big curls, and then he shaved it off, and he's doing better now, but I don't know, looked like a cult figure back in the day. A free kick here, I think, for the Crows. Not sure what's happening. Umpires bickering around. Not sure what they're doing. Can't be as bad as that one in the last game where they brought it back after a minute and a half. Couldn't believe that. That's going to get talked about. Oof, bad kick there by McAndrew, but he's still cooking. He's up to 67 with that miss. So Gallup gets it. He's got Fletcher on the wing. No, goes for the big one. Down the, yeah, way down the wing. Good tackle there. Who's that? Bond gets a good tackle. Yeah, Bond having a decent game for the Crows. Crows coming good for a change. Michelini at the top is, been waiting for that. Tunstall with the outside of the boot and finds Lohmann, but he plays on. Oh, Isaac Cumming didn't stop. And Lohmann has egg on his face. He should have just stopped and kicked it. But he thought he'd just walk it in, and Isaac Cumming was like, nope, that's mine. Kicks it straight to Jordan Dawson. So Taylor. Edwards misses Berry. Oh, that's a bad miss. Berry so close to getting a nice +6, but just missed. Neil kicks it straight to Washcroft. Oh, Dunkley also missing a mark. But he's having a good game. Yeah, Cumming, great +8 just before with that holding the ball. Draper to Bailey, Levi to Will, and then to Fletcher, back to Levi, who gets the kick in the end. A little one, nice one to Bruce. No, sorry, Zach Bailey over to Gallup. And now Kitty Coleman gets a dinky one out wide. He's got to pick it up though. Oh, he does. He's been very quiet today. Up to 28 with that kick. Sam Berry to Chad Warner and Kobe to Dale. Oof. Oh, which Kobe was that? Oof. Oh, Bailey. Oh, Dawson. Beautiful mark. Oh my goodness. And a nice one out to Pedler. So a few Lions surging, but now here's a few Crows. Ooh, Charlie almost gave it up. Charlie Edwards. Oh, yes, sorry, Kobe McKercher, of course. Yeah. Colby. Yeah, Kobe to Dale. Oof. Yeah, I really rate Kobe McKercher. He just, maybe he's still young though. He's not going to explode like Dale might. But he is going to be huge for the next 10, 15 years, Kobe McKercher. Beautiful left boot, very explosive. How's he going today though? Ooh, up to 11. Filthy having a mare of a day, I feel. Old Riley Thilthorpe. Same with Josh Worrell. Just two guys that we expect better from. Here's Jasper Fletcher getting a lot more of it now. Where's Jasper Fletcher? I can't see him. He's getting closer to 50. Whew. So yeah, Lions well in front now though. Geez, almost a 40-point lead. Neil surging now as well. Bailey, Ashcroft and Neil having big third quarters. McKenna to Draper. Kircher playing half forward now, and Zerha's gone back. That's right. That was. I don't know if anyone saw that coming last week, but I didn't. Zerha, or was it last week, the week before, having an absolute day out in the back half. And yeah, crazy. I thought they would have maybe taken. If they're going to take anyone out of the back half, maybe Caleb Daniel. I thought McKercher was pretty sweet back there. And Draper gets a goal now, so everyone's piling on the goals. So yeah, Brisbane blowing this out a bit. It's a weird thing to say. It's like, I think Sam Draper's going to enjoy some of that success in September. It's like, okay, so Brisbane's making finals already at 3-3. Probably are. They probably are making finals. I mean, they won it last year. But I don't. No, Sam Draper, first year at the Lions, I guess. So he's excited to get to finals finally. Darcy Fort back in the ruck. Peatling gets it out. McElhenney to Laird. Gets it out to Millerer, who gets the kick. And Lincoln McCarthy, take a bow. That's a nice mark. Yeah, I feel like Rankin has not really touched it since I started watching. Now Wilmot out to Levi. That's what we need a bit of. Levi Ashcroft needs to lift. And a great mark in the end by Bailey again. So he started it and then he finished it, I feel. Zach Bailey. Oof. Oh, what a kick. Zach Bailey. Brisbane can't miss now. And they are surging. Up to 98 and still 4.5 minutes left. 4 minutes left in the third. Neil exploding in the last few minutes. He's up to 91 with, 6 marks, 26 disposals. Getting very busy. And yeah, Zach Bailey kicking another goal. So he's going to get up into the 90s. Huge game from Zach Bailey. So the Crows feels like it is, yeah, now or never. That's for sure. It's 51-point lead. Goodness me, where'd that come from? This quarter, yeah, Brisbane's just gone crazy. Dunkley gets a bit of it, but gives it right back to Rankin. And Rankin gets taken, holding the ball by Lincoln McCarthy. Oof, great tackle. Wide one. I think Neil just getting busy. Neil's getting busy. There's Bailey up to 94. Into McCluggage, who's been quiet the last quarter or so. Yeah, 2 Lions into the 90s already. 94 for Bailey, 91 for Neil, and McCluggage from 50. He's got it! Oh, unless it was touched. No, he's got it. And McCluggage going up to 75 with that mark kick goal. Nice. Neil tunning up. Yeah, Neil is getting busy. He's exploded in the last 5 or 10 minutes. Tunning up before the 3/4 time break. Dunkley into the 80s now. Looking for tackle 10. So yeah, Dunkley, Neil, McCluggage ready to line straight back in there in the midfield. That's terrifying if you're a Crows player. I guess it's Dawson in the middle as well. But yeah, hopefully Berry's getting a piece of it because he's slowed down. A lot of Crows have slowed down this quarter. Yeah, Rankin in the middle with Dawson, I think, and Peatling. Oh no, it's Rankin, Berry, and Peatling. McAndrew gets a free kick from Draper. Damn, Whitfield done nothing in the North game. Oh, really? Oh dear. No, I definitely have Whitfield somewhere. Hopefully that game's done and dusted. But yeah, that's a weird one. My friend likes to call him Slutty Witty because he just gets around, gets plenty of it. Oh, that looked like last kick, was it? No, it's a throw in. McAndrew getting a bit of it now. 25 hitouts for McAndrew. Fletcher to Neil. The ton for Lockie Neal goes to Washcroft. Kicks wide to Tunstall. So Tunstall getting a little bit of it now. 30 disposals for Neil. Kitty up to Washcroft, who's getting busy as well. He's getting up to 80. McCarthy. Yeah, he'll probably junk to a massive score 4th quarter though, so it isn't too big a concern. Yes, Whitfield just gets busy any quarter. Never know when he's going to explode. Yeah, Washcroft, he's getting everywhere as well. But yeah, Lockie Neal up to 30 disposals though. That's crazy. Oh, there's Rankin getting a little bit more. He's cracking the 50 finally. Yeah, very glad. I drafted Washcroft in a keeper league that I'm in when just after he got drafted because I had the number one pick that year because I was rebuilding. Picked up a team that I didn't originally draft and tried to do a big gutting and rebuilt it. I was like, yeah, I'll take Washcroft number one. Clearly my best player at this point. Got a few other good ones, but Washcroft is just so good. Dunkley, great defense. Gives it back to Neil, and then, oh, that's a shocking kick there. Lockie Neal getting a bit of it, but throwing it away at the same time. Crazy. Washcroft's got two Norm Smiths already. And he's going to probably get a Brownlow one day. So Cook. Oh, almost bends it back. Not quite. So 10 seconds left in the quarter. And the Crows have fallen off a cliff. It's all the Lions now. And so is that Fletcher? Should be the last kick up to McCluggage, who gets the mark and doesn't do anything with it. But Lockie Neal, looky at that. 32 disposals, 8 marks. He's up to 113 at the three-quarter time break. Crazy numbers. Zach Bailey also incredibly, like a lot of Lions doing well here. Zach Bailey up to 94, Washcroft 87, Dunkley 84, McCarthy 82. And then, yeah, McCluggage got a little bit at the end there as well, I think. And, yeah, unfortunately, the Crows fell off a cliff, and it's still a few on track to ton up. Maybe Dawson, probably Dawson, I'd say. Michelini fell asleep a bit in that last quarter, and he's been good. Coming good in that last quarter as well. Laird slowing up a little bit. Peatling slowing up a little bit. So maybe Wardlaw over Peatling still on the cards. I'll have to check the North Melbourne scores. But yeah, not a bad quarter if you're a Brisbane fan. If you're a Crows fan, you're probably watching the Giants North game at this point because this is not looking good. Who else? Yeah, Thilthorpe needs to lift. Rochelle and Worrell, I'd say, need to lift. Levi Ashcroft needs to get a bit more of it, I think. And Rayner down there. A few guys need to lift. Kitty Coleman at least picked up a bit in that last quarter. But yeah, a few Lions well and truly on track to ton up in the fourth. And yeah, I'll take a quick break here, guys. We'll be back with that fourth quarter in just a couple of minutes. And then straight into the second half, hopefully, of Giants versus North Melbourne. So stay with me. We'll see you in a couple of minutes. Alrighty, guys, back for the final quarter of Brisbane versus the Crows, and I'm sure a few Crows fans might just want the game to be over now because it's more than double points lead. It's a double the points lead for the Lions, more than double, and yeah, still a quarter to go. So hopefully not an absolute shellacking on the cards here. Hopefully the Crows think about the percentage and still put up a fight. But yeah, big quarters from Lachie Neale in that last one. He's up to 32 disposals, 113 to start the fourth quarter, and a few Lions ready to ton up, and maybe a Jordan Dawson as well. Maybe a Max Michelini. See if some Crows can pull it out. Got coming in led, close to being on track to ton up as well. And Peatling's in the middle. So we'll see how this one goes. Final quarter, Lions, Crows. Lions in the driver's seat. Draper gets it down. McAndrew. And Washcroft gets a lovely passenger play to Rayner. And Lohman sitting there pretty easy as you like. So Lohman going for goal. Hasn't done much today. He's had one miss. Still on 22, but yeah, low point for the Lions. He's nailed that one though, and that is the hurt starting for the Crows in the final quarter. Oofed. Could be some big scores on track to happen for the Lions here. Whew, yeah, Lions starting strong. There you go. Bailey up to 98. Ashcroft 89. McAndrew getting a little bit. Draper getting a bit. And a couple of the guys at the bottom moving. Rayner and Lohman. McAndrew gets another one. Neale takes it away though. Handballing inside 50. Straight to Millerer. And straight to Kitty Coleman. So a bit of back and forth. Lions going straight up the middle to Will Ashcroft though, who's getting a mark and a kick. And he's got a few tats on his legs now. I think he could be having a few tats on him by the end of his career. Here's Gallup. Inside 50. Oh, Rayner missing. Levi to Charlie to Dunkley. And McKenna going for third goal of the game. Missing. Oh, McKenna has 2 goals to his name already. Interesting inclusion. And here's Dawson kicking in. That's nice to see. So he's going up to 84. Laird goes to Filthy Thilthorpe. And a good spoil by Gallup out of bounds. So Laird up to 80 with that mark and kick. Dawson up to 84. Hey, the showdown next week in Adelaide, apparently. Adelaide showdown. That should be a cracker, as always. Rankin inside 50. And Gallup. Oof, he's good in the defense. Taking some marks. This is 7th mark, Gallup. Sorry, 8th mark. McAndrew walking it out. Kicks. Gallup almost taking another mark, but gets tackled out of bounds. Dunkley, Ashcroft and Bailey on track to ton up soon. Rankin scoops it up. Almost looked like a throw, but I don't think it counted as anything. Dunkley, nope, Berry gets it off the deck. Oh, gets a handball to Rankin, who gets tackled, but gets the handball out. Rayner tackle, led, little dinky kick, not 15 to Filthy. Ooh, see Port winning the showdown, you reckon, Poet? It's, oh, was that a goal? Yeah, Port was good yesterday, that's for sure. And yeah, maybe after this shellacking, Adelaide might be a bit shell-shocked. This is a crazy goal here. Picked it up, spun, and kicked within like half a second. That was crazy. All right, make sure you get the decision right now and don't bring it back in 2 minutes. Have to double check this is a goal. Pretty sure it is, yeah. Nah, I think that's straight through the gap. Bailey out to Neil. And now Levi picks it up, handball to Rayner. Inside, back to Bailey. So Bailey going to ton up. And he's dinking a kick forward, not 15. Is it? Oh, it is 15. Washcroft gets a kick at goal. Could be a plus 12. Definitely going to be tunning up as soon as he kicks this. So Washcroft tunning up at the start of the fourth. I didn't think that was 15, to be honest. Missing badly, though. But he'll still ton up. Oh, Harris Andrews poleaxes Reveal. Michelini gives it straight to Reveal, and Harris Andrews kicks it in to Dunkley, who's very close to tunning up himself. There we go. Bailey up to 103. Washcroft should be ticking over to 101. He'll definitely go up now. He's just had a handball. Charlie Cameron walks it in. Nice kick. Ping from 35 and nails it. And that is a big lead now for the Lions. Washcroft up to 102. Dawson creeping up to the ton. Yep, Will Ashcroft up to the ton, 102. Dunkley should be going up to 98 here, I thought. Maybe 97. Yeah. Country Road still playing over the speakers. It's just they play it to death at the G or at the Gabba. And then they sing it as well, especially when they're on a kicking spree in front of goal. Brisbane just love singing that song. Fletcher gets a kick. Bond tackled by Rayner. Looks like ball, and it is. There we go. Dunkley 98. Cameron up to 89 now. Rayner kicks a booming one. Dropped. Morris to Oscar Allen. Gets the handball out somehow. Logan Morris. Ball up. Ooh. To any of these Crows going to turn up? I'm thinking Dawson should. Cook. Yeah, oh, a big tackle on Keys by McCarthy. Just having a quick look at the other game. Yeah, Hogan was having a good game for the Giants, which is interesting. Yeah, Larkey also kicked two. So a couple of full forwards in the other game having a good one. Larkey and Hogan up into the 40s halfway through the second quarter. Oh, Murray with a great mark. He's got Rory Sloane's number, does Nick Murray, and he kind of looks a bit like Rory Sloane. This is a bit blonde. Oh, and Michelini kicks it straight back and finds Rochelle, who has had a very quiet day. Rochelle not getting that midfield time, but he's finally getting a shot at goal. And Michelini should move up to 86 after that mark and kick too. So Rochelle pushes it left. Can't get it to go. Just an off day for Rochelle. Wilmot kicks it into Neil, who's he's up to 128 after that one. Bailey gets it now, up to 113. He kicks it straight back to Neil, who's getting some junk. That's a great kick into Lincoln McCarthy. Wow, so Neil, a quick plus 12. Oh, Adelaide just can't get it. Here's Dawson from the furthest back position. Huge kick though. Oh, Gallop takes a mark. No, doesn't. McAndrew's given it. What the heck? Wasn't sure about that. Man in front gets it. Under 12 stuff. Nick Murray, Rory Sloane doppelganger. And Filthy Thilthorpe gives it off to Keys for a cheeky goal. So Adelaide gets one back. And Michelini is up to 90, surging. And Neil up to 134. Wow. He is well on track for gold. Still 13 minutes left. Far out. Bailey 113. Washcroft on the bench at the moment. But he'll be coming back on soon and he'll get some more. Dunkley, McCarthy, very close to the ton as well. So how high can Neil go, guys? He's absolutely popping off. Huge second half from Lachie Neale. Fort gives it to Washcroft. And, oh, what a mark by Oscar Allen. Oh, great mark. Sam Berry versus Neil in head-to-head. Oh, yeah, Berry, he's 62, but yeah, not even half of what Neil is. Jesus Christ. Neil is exploding. That's it. I've been a victim of some shellackings this weekend. Yeah, Sam Berry versus Neil. That's a rough one. Maybe Sam Berry can. He's up to 7 tackles, Berry, too. Oh, out of bounds on the full. Oscar Allen. Dearie me. So Dawson with a mark. Going up to 96 with this kick. Nope, handballs, 95. Up to Rochelle, who gets a kick. Finds Cook. Oh, Keys gives it off to Peatling, who's slowed right up. 76 after that one, finds Pedler. Where is Berry? Where is Berry? So Pedler at goal. He's having a good game, Pedler. Jeez, he's having a great game. And he's just kicked a goal. Good on him. I remember drafting Pedler when I thought, yeah, he got drafted. It was a keeper league. I was like, yeah, I think he was a top 10 pick, a top 20 pick at least. And he never did anything. Never did anything at all. And here he is, finally sticking it out and having a decent crack at it in a losing effort. That's his third goal, Pedler. So still waiting on a Dunkley ton would be nice. That is really all I wanted out of this game. I think I was always losing my matchup, but I just wanted to see Josh Dunkley get something. And he's not in the middle, he's still on the bench. Neil getting busy. He's up in the 140 territory. Fletcher inside. Levi Ashcroft takes a tackle, gets a tackle. Oof. Dawson closing in on the ton. There's Laird getting a bit of it now. Cook missing with his foot. Ashcroft gives it to his brother. Washcroft gives it to Lashcroft. Tunstall inside. Oh, almost got it to Bruce. There's Berry. Gets a piece of it. And now Bond out wide. Michelini +5. Now Butts back to Michelini. Might get a kick. So it could be 8 here for Michelini, I think. I don't know where Worrell has gone this week. Neil, another handball to Wilmot. Gallop is down. He's not galloping anymore. Bailey getting busy still. There's Neil popping off up to 140 plus as Lashcroft misses to the left. So Oscar Allen's off. He's proppy on his ankle. And then, Gallup copped a knee to the back of the head. And he looked like he hit the deck like a sack of potatoes. Yeah, that's a big couple of guys went down in the last couple of minutes for the Lions. Ooh, good mark there by Toby Murray. I think Oscar Allen's going downstairs. I think he might be done for the day. I don't think the Lions would risk anyone if they're injured at this point. Dawson from 55. Oh, absolutely slots it. Wow, and that's going to be his ton. What a way to bring it up. +9 for Dawson from 55, and he's going up to 104 as anyone knows Jordan Dawson, it's a good week. Standard week. That's a big kick. Oh, sorry, he might go up to 106 here. He's got up to 97, and then plus the 9 for the goal. Neil closing in on that, 150. Yeah, Dawson finally doing it, Poet. Getting busy, showing him how it's done. Okay, and it wasn't Michelini before, it was Worrell, so they both got the kind of bit of hair going at the back. Rankin falling over out of the middle. Gets the handball to Andrews. Or Mick Andrews, sorry. Murray to Rochelle. Edwards back to Murray again. Oh my goodness. Huge smother by the face from Dunkley. Ooh. That looked like Dunkley just copped us straight in the face. Dawson up to 109. Laird up to 90. Neil on the bench. He's getting held back by Fagan. Keys missing to the left. So Dawson tunning up and 3 tons at the moment for the Lions. Still waiting on that Josh Dunkley handball would be nice. Anywhere in the next 6.5 minutes would be good. McAndrew to Peatling. Misses to the right completely. Jasper Fletcher kicking in. He's had a good second half. Brought it back. Galloping again. Laird getting closer to the tons. 6 minutes left to get it. I think that's Taylor. Kicks it to Berry. Gets a mark. So Berry +6. Up to 68. McKenna out of the back half. Huge tumbling kick. Lohman's there against Worrell. Yeah, lost the head-to-head, definitely. But hey, we can still cheer for Berry in spirit. McCarthy. Worrell gets a cheap handball out back to Bond. Over to Berry, who gets spoiled. Dunkley finally gets that handball, and he's going to go up to the ton now. And Bailey misses to the right, but he's going to go up close to 120. So Dunkley should be tunning up, and that's all I wanted. Oh, oh dear. All right, Worrell has gone down for a big hit. I think he's all right. And then Berry did cop a bit of a hit there after he missed that mark. There's Berry's fine though. He's okay. Tackled and it goes out of bounds. Insufficient intent from Berry because he put it out of bounds on purpose, I think, is the feel. Millerer to Dawson, getting up past 110. Laird getting a bit of it from Rochelle. Now Bond gives it back to Laird. Laird +5. Closing in on the ton. 98. And now Leicester chips it across. Finds Tunstall, who chips it up the middle. Straight to Neil. And that's going to be gold for Lockie Neil, who kicks it straight to Washcroft, who is pounding it on now himself. He's going to get a +9 with a mark and a couple of kicks. Oh, some big numbers here for the Lions. Neil going up to 150 in just a second. And Washcroft going up to 125. Kitty Coleman from 50. Just not enough on it. So close. Miller kicking in. Straight to Rankin. Got the mark. Gives it off to Dawson. Big kick. Oh, great mark in the end. And Harris Andrews falls all over Toby Murray. Ooh, shocking kick in the end there by Pedler. So, and yeah, Laird getting up to 98, and there's the gold for Neil. Goodness me, didn't think we'd see Lachie Neale getting this big again, but here he is, dominating again. Washcroft 125, Bailey 121. Levi getting a bit of it at the end here. Getting a little bit of junk. Draper up the back, can't take a mark. Dawson keeps it in. Cumming goes across the face. Finds Toby Murray. Yeah, Washcroft's having a great one, Poet. He's still got time to get more. Oop, it's fallen out. Oh, if Rankin could kick that right, Neil, not Neil, there's Neil. Laird might have had his ton. But there's McCarthy also tunning up with Dunkley now. So 5 tons for the Lions, 1 for the Crows. Yeah, 152, I think. Oh, and here he is again, Neil. I think he just got another mark and kick. So he's going up to 158 with his 42nd disposal. Jesus. So 158, what am I saying? Oh, Keys drops it, gives it straight to Wilmot. And goes all the way back to Harris Andrews, who I think the Lions are just going to chip it around now. Lincoln McCarthy going to get a bit of junk. Washcroft, another quick mark and kick in the middle, commanding the play. 131 now for Washcroft. 36 disposals. So Neil, 159, going up and up. Minute 20 left. Rayner with a dodgy kick out to Levi, but he keeps it in. Kicks up to Charlie Cameron. And a great kick there up to Bailey, who Bailey getting up to 127 now. Easy kick to Leicester. And then an easier kick finds Premiership ruckman Darcy Fort. So Lions have just taken the piss in the last 5 minutes, just chipping it to themselves. And yeah, easily make their way up the field. Dawson having a big one though, 116 for the Crows. A few Crows into the 90s at least coming. Michelini, Rankin 89. But yeah, look at those Lions. Absolutely, yeah, charging. Darcy Fort. That's why he's in the team. He doesn't get as many hitouts, but he gets the body in there and makes impact plays. There's Laird's ton as well now. Laird getting up to 100. And yeah, Washcroft up to 131. Bailey should be going up a bit now as well. And McCarthy, 118. Cameron, almost tunning up. Will they put him in the middle for a quick handball? Levi Ashcroft doing a bit in the last bit too. He was having a very poor day. At least he's up in his 70s now. Tex Walker looks like he just has not played at all in the second half. Not sure what happened to him. He's looking very depressed on the bench. Peatling with the snap and misses to the left. Oof. And that will just about do it, I think. Don't think they're going to pause it for the kick in. But Fletcher takes it anyway. And that is all she wrote. So some huge scores there for 6 Brisbane players. Charlie Cameron makes the ton in the end. 101 for him. But look at that. Lockie Neal, 159. Huge, huge numbers for him. 13 marks from 42 disposals, 2 tackles. He had like 10 disposals and nothing else to start off with, I swear. And then he just got busy in that second half, especially. I think he must have had a 100-point second half or something there. That was insane. Same almost with Will Ashcroft as well. I think Will Ashcroft had like a 90-point half there. It was just, yeah, unreal stuff from those two. Zach Bailey as well. Shout out to him. 3 goals, 29 disposals, 9 marks for Zach Bailey. Lincoln McCarthy as well. 12 marks, 23 disposals, 5 tackles, 118. Makes Dunkley look like nothing now, but he's still got 103, 22 disposals, 9 tackles. That's where it was at with Dunkley. Got tackling today. And Charlie Cameron, as I said, got the ton in the end. 101 from his 4 goals, 5 tackles, 4 marks, 15 disposals. And yeah, most of Brisbane kicking ass today. And yeah, struggle street for Adelaide in that second half, that's for sure. Jordan Dawson, as always, a shining light for the Crows. 116 with 2 goals, 8 marks, 28 disposals. And Laird turning the clock back a bit again, getting busy, getting some form. He's up to 100 at the end there. 29 disposals, 7 marks. And yeah, Cumming, Michelini, Rankin, putting in a bit of effort at the end. I feel like McAndrew may have fallen off a bit in that second half, but still 30 hitouts for him. 5 frees 4 though, so I got a bit lucky. Peatling dragged off a bit. And who else was I a bit disappointed with, actually? Rochelle ended up on 54. And yeah, was it Worrell also got up to 62 in the end. So not the lowest scores is the good thing. We're not getting like 30s and things. Phil Thorpe 46, probably one of his worst games in a while. And yeah, Kitty Coleman got up to 52 in the end there. And so did Rayner up to 58. So yeah, look, not again, the low scores don't seem as low as they used to be because everyone's getting a piece of it. I don't know, some difference happened and the low scores aren't super low floors. It's like still getting up to 50 most of the time in these games. But yeah, a good display by Brisbane. Lockie Neal take a bow, 159 in the end. Washcroft second there, 131, and Bailey with the bronze, 127. That will do it for this game, guys. But stay with me. I think it's still half time it must be half time in Giants versus North. And we'll be tuning into that in, a few more minutes. We'll definitely be tuning in for this half time now. Getting back here in like 10 minutes or so for the last bit of footy for the weekend. And by the looks of it, in fact, I'll just get the stats up now. Let's see how GWS versus North is doing. GWS, oh my God, it's a tied game at Manuka. Let me just get this in position. There we go. So there we go. And yeah, Ash Whitfield coming alive in that second quarter. He's back up to 50 after, a couple of frees against to start off. Cherry back in the driver's seat there with luck. He's kicked 3 as well. And Ash also having a huge game. 19 disposals, 5 marks. Hogan's kicked 2 up to 46. And yeah, Spargo's kicked 1 and 13 disposals. No one saw that coming. 52. Sheasel, 16 up to 50. Wardlaw up to 40. Not too bad for him. But yeah, sorry if he doesn't get up to Peatling's one. I think Peatling ended up on 80 something. Yeah, look guys, I'll take a quick break while I can. I'm actually going to have a quick snack. I'll be back just in time for the second half of Giants versus North. Be right back, guys. Stay with me. See you soon. Alrighty, guys, here we go with the final half of week 7. GWS versus North, and it is a tied game, which is amazing. Always want a good game to finish with, so hopefully this stays tight, because I got no stakes, so I got people in this, but like GWS North, I don't care who wins. I just want to see a good game. And look at Lockie Ash skyrocketing away there up to 67. And then Larky and Cherry for North equal on 57. And if Whitfield hadn't done, absolutely nothing in the first quarter, he may be up in the 60s as well. But nah, just a huge second term from him up to 51. And Hogan's kick 2 up to 46. Surprise on North Melbourne side there. Charlie Spargo up to 52. Yeah, he had 1 goal, 13 disposals, 2 marks, 2 tackles. And Sheasel get busy with 16 disposals up to 50 as well. So a few good scores on the cards, but a few guys definitely lacking as well. So hopefully we'll see a decent second half here. Madden has been one that, he picked it up a bit in that second term, but he's going to struggle against Cherry. Curtis, another one who, where's he? He's up to 28. No one's really popping. So Whitfield with the kick in. 7-8 for the North Melbourne Kangaroos. 7-7 for the GWS. Zach Green out of the halfback. Gets it up to Cadman. Harvey Thomas I've enjoyed this year as well. He's been good. Up to 43. And Angwin has to give it back to the North Melbourne players. Brent Daniels looks a bit sore. LDU having a shocking game, really. He's only on 26. Same with McKercher, 28. And Powell on 24. Oh, geez. Thomas gives away a free. So, nothing coming up Millhouse here. Stevens gets a free kick. Going to be an inside 50. And North has, I think both of these teams have their Anzac kit on, which is pretty nice. McKercher on the right pushes it out of bounds. So a good game on the cards here, guys. I think tight contest. Two teams that obviously North's been good, but they have struggled a lot in recent times. And GWS struggling this year. Daniels is back and he's exploding. Almost, I think he looked like he got tripped there, but it was a great kick to Cornelio, to Green, who finds Harvey Thomas. Watch out for my boy Sheasel, please. Sheasel versus Whitfield and Zerha. Ooh. Ooh. So wait, you want Sheasel and you don't want Whitfield and Zerha. Alright. Zerha. How's Zerha going this week? He's still... Where is he? Zerha, no, not getting much of it this week. 26 for Zerha. And Whitfield has come good in the second quarter. And Sheasel doing his thing. I'm a big fan of this kid though. Harvey Thomas. He's going alright. He's finally got a goal and he's past 50. And GWS take the lead too. So a nice back and forth between these two clubs. Callahan down there on 26. Damn. He is having a shocker. I had him as a possible, like, not in my team, but I suggest captains throughout the week. And I thought Callahan was like a smoky for a good week because he had a huge day out last time, but he's only on 10 disposals, one mark, one tackle, one free against for the game. So doing nothing. So Finn O'Sullivan doing something now, up into the 40s. So Angwin getting a bit of it, gets it up to Bedford. How's Daniel going today? Up to 32. Angwin getting a bit of it. Angwin up to, he's had 3 touches in a row there. So he'll get up to 46 after that bit, at least. And Hogan has a shot at goal. And Hogan having a decent game. Another one that has, either a huge game or absolute shockers. Goes for a little chip. And Madden gets given the free, and Toby Green decides to just take it, and they give it a goal. So Madden, I'm sure, was keen for a goal. He was like, yeah, I'm going to get a goal here. And then Toby Green just snaps it through. Quite rude, really. Oh, okay, it is Toby Green's milestone game, is it? What's it? How many games has Toby Green played? Does it tell me in the app? It's alright. Yeah. Ash having a big one. And now Toby Green, where's he? He's just kicked his first, so he's up to at least 44 after that one. So and straight back into the middle against Wardlaw. Thought that, Madden hit out, but Cherry tackle with Wardlaw. Straight up against Green. Ah, right. He's the new Giants record holder for games, Toby Green. He's taken over Callan Ward. Cherry gets a free, gives it to Mini-Me, Caleb Daniel. Always love to see that link up. Cherry giving it off to Daniel. It just looks so funny. It's just Mini-Me charging through. Ash gets it out, but spoiled by Pink. No, Zerha, sorry. Angwin gets it over to Oliver. How's Oliver doing? Up to into the 50s now, Oliver. Curtis back to Cherry. To Pink. No, sorry, Core to Powell. So Powell in the back corner, finally getting something. Oh yeah, the North Melbourne Anzac Guernsey. There's a bunch of tiny writing on it. Imagine it's a bunch of Anzac names, I'm guessing. Curtis gets a free. Yeah, it's an interesting design. I'd like to see the Giants one up close. It looks like maybe an old design, the Giants one. I don't know. Looks like it's got some inscription on the G of the Giants jersey. Zane Dersma gets a free. Yeah, Ash exploding again up to 72 now. Cherry 69. Daniel takes a mark and boots an inside 50. Smargo gets a tackle. Leak, Angwin, Oliver, Ash goes back inside. Oh, then gets swept at the knees, and now Simpkin on the right nails it. Oh my goodness, that Ash tackle, whoever that was that tackled Ash. It looked like it could have been an illegal one or a trip for a second, but no, it was just beautiful smother It was Cherry. Yeah, oh my goodness. That's a big tackle by Cherry. Huge tackle. Ash just had no idea. He was ready to boot it and then got absolutely taken out, and he knew it as soon as he didn't even get back up. He was just crouching, head down, knew that he was done. Madden should have given away a free there, I thought. Stringer in the middle. Cherry with a tackle. Wardlaw up to LDU. Out to McKercher. A nice kick up to Simpkin. Looking for Larky. Spoiled. Ooh, Iden gets a good handball. Oh, big tackle, but yeah, Leak crunched. And Cherry getting a bunch of tackles now. 11 hitouts, 4 tackles, 4 marks, 17 disposals for 77. And Ash back up to 72 now. Oh, that was a weird bit by the commentator. Here's Mini-Me, Daniel to Sheasel, and looked like that should have been holding the ball. Daniel takes it away. Daniels, sorry, not Daniel. And Stringer gets a shot. Stringer, yeah. Piece of string, not doing much today. 21 for the game. He's had a goal at least. Angwin there up to 52. That's nice by the wingman. He's had a good year so far. Toby Green almost up to 50. Cherry 79. Sheasel 62. And Stringer, oh, just pushes it right. Daniel on the kick in. Not a good kick out to McDonald, who gets the kick away. Cherry misses, but gets the free. Wardlaw keeps it going to Doveston. And then Larky comes back. Gets it wide, finds Zerha. So there's a Zerha mark and kick straight in to Finn O'Sullivan. Nice. Finn O'Sullivan's having a good game. This will be his 16th disposal and possibly his first goal. Yeah, where's Wardlaw? 4 tackles for Wardlaw, up to 46. Should get a bit more here. I thought he was part of that chain. Finn O'Sullivan pushes it pretty far right. Just gets a point. And Whitty on the kick in. Slutty Whitty. Should get up to 57 here. Gets it wide to Iden. No, please, I don't want Zerha to touch the ball. And Whitfield, yep. Yep. That's Whitfield, I think, is inevitable, but hopefully Zerha can stay away. He's not having a huge game, Zerha, but yeah, Whitfield's having a good one. And there he is again. Uh-oh. Whitfield's slotting up Cornelio. Powell caught holding the ball by Angwin. Oh, Cadman with a good mark. Oh no, Zerha. Oh, sorry. Whitfield is going to have a bit of a pop here, I think. He's probably going to go up 9 or 12 after that bit. There he goes, up to 62. Angwin having a good game, 57. Cherry up to 80. Cadman from outside the 50 absolutely splits the middle. That was amazing. That's why it was a #1 draft pick, I guess. That was an insane kick. He is coming into his body, I reckon. He's like stepping up when he's fit. Aaron Cadman, brilliant kick. And not a good matchup to have Tom Powell on Aaron Cadman. Has no chance. What is Alistair Clarkson thinking? Now Toby Pink's on Cadman. That's a bit better. That's a bit, that's smarter. Ooh. Stringer gets a free. Inside 50 for the Giants, who have taken an 11-point lead now. Thomas. Callahan, a rare disposal, just a handball. Leak dribbles one to Hannaford, who gets poleaxed. I think that was Griffin Logue. Whitfield and Ash going huge, I bet. As soon as I get them, they both start doing 70s. Listen to these AFL scumbags commenting is. Oh dear. Doverston out wide to the other tiny man, Daniel. Oh, pow. She's all getting wrapped up. Sheasel, yeah, -3 there. The Leakalier against Darling in the ruck. Callahan running away, finally gets a kick. He's not having a good game. What's Callahan on? He's up to 31 after that kick. Hogan gets a free. Oh no. Cadman on the left. Oh, not quite. So Larky's having a good game. 3 goals up to 65 now. Surpassing Sheasel. Daniel up to 55. Parker kicking in. Ash feels like he's stopped in this quarter. Yeah, Whitfield having a good one. Larky tackled out of bounds. So Cherry on the bench, Ash on the bench. No, is Cherry back on? There he is. Up against Leakalier. Cherry, easy hit out. Halloran to Wardlaw. Sheasel. Oh, yeah, Sheasel got the glove on, just noticed. I'm guessing O'Sullivan tagging Callahan. Yeah, I haven't noticed. I guess he must be. Yeah, someone must be tagging him. Angwin having a good piece of it. Parker. Stringer. Off the deck. Way out wide, out of bounds. Yeah, someone must be tagging Callahan, right? It's just This is very unlike him. He should be getting plenty of it at home. I mean, Cornelio's beating him, for God's sake. Cherry with the hit out with the knees and then gets the tackle. Slides to get the hit out and then flops on top to get the tackle. Cherry, easy hit outs. No, Leakalier wraps him up. Callahan gets a goal. No, he missed. How did he miss? How did he miss? Oh, he is having one off day, Finn Callahan. He's still had 14 disposals, but just not getting anything. He must have plenty of handballs. Powell to McKercher, finds Sheasel. Across looking for Mini-Me in Daniel. Up back to McKercher. McDonald out wide to Darling. Back to McKercher. He's got a left boot, so he goes backwards to Logue. Interesting. Oh dear. Give it straight back to the Giants. Toby Green. Hogan. Whitfield with his pants fallen down. Kicks it with his pants around his knees. Not his best kick, no. McKercher now gets absolutely rocked by Whitfield. So Whitfield, even with his pants down, getting +7. Crazy. So where is Callahan? Who's on him? I think Wardlaw might be on Callahan. Wardlaw with 5 tackles. He was in that last matchup. There's Pink with an intercept. Stevens to Larky. Dobberston takes a bounce that is genuinely the worst bounce you'd see. Somehow gets it back inside to Larky. How? Oh, Larky just misses. Why is no pants footy a thing now? This happened one of the last. Yeah, I swear I've seen like 3 Daks pulled down this last couple of weeks. I swear. People just need to put on a bit of weight around the waist. And Wardlaw has the ambulance next to his name. So I'm not sure what happened there. I thought I just saw him on the field. Sorry, I missed that one. Bedford need to tag Zerha. Yeah, well, may as well. Someone, yeah, Zerha, where is he? He's on 32, so he's having a pretty quiet one, Zerha. Bedford, yeah, they don't need to be tagged. They can't even get in the game. Oh, darling. Cherry thought he had the mark, but it was touched. Oh, interesting effort there by Cherry with the big flying kick to get the hit out, but missed. What was that? Let's see the replay of that. It was like a huge kick. Cherry gets it to Callahan. Kicks it straight to the piece of string. Kicks it. Finds Cadman, but he's dropped it. Keeps it in. Daniel back to Callahan. Here he comes now. A couple of kicks for Callahan. But straight down the throat of Griffin Logue to Daniel to Parker. And now Larky again. Larky's having a great game. He's up to 77. Oh, darling. Should have taken that one. Angwin hounding him. And a few tackles there. I'd hate to ruck against Cherry, dude. Seems like a nightmare to play. Yeah, seriously. Oh. Oh no. George Wardlaw has gone down to the rooms with a bunch of doctors. I am so sorry, poet. I'm so sorry, man. Yeah, Pete Ling was the choice, apparently. Shouldn't have taken my advice. I've had a terrible week. But yes, you're right. Cherry, absolute monster. Especially against Madden, who's pretty inexperienced. Oh, Wardlaw, he's so injury prone, isn't he? He just can't stay fit. Daniel, that was nice. Zerha got two pieces of it though. Oh no. And Larky gets a free in front of goal. And look who it is. Old Laverde giving away the free. Oh dear. Laverde, possibly the Duggan of GWS. Yeah, that's right. Washcroft going 130. Ride that high, man. I'm feeling it too, so don't let anything get you down. And Larky's got his fourth. And he's up to 87. And we've still got a very good game on our hands here. There's a goal in it. Three minutes left in the third. So O'Halloran also has the ambulance next to his name now. Not that he was too relevant. Bit of a specky. Yeah, Larky will go up to 87 in just a sec. Cherry, rucking, getting the handball to Sheasel. Whitfield. Thomas gets the free. So Thomas gets a free and he'll kick it inside to Toby Green. And that's not a good kick. Straight out of bounds. So North gets it back. LDU, his 13th disposal here after a mark. He's having a very quiet one, up to 44. Toby Green again, kicks out. Core to Zerha to Caleb Daniel to Sheasel. And a great, oh, I thought that was a mark for Madden. Cherry gets a handball, Spargo. And then a good tackle there by Ash on Doveston. Dylan Stevens kicks it straight back in. Harvey Thomas gets it to Laverty, who almost kicks it straight down Daniel's throat. Hogan taps it back to Bedford. Handballs forward, who's got Whitfield streaming on through. And that's a good kick to Daniels and Toby Green. A small kick that he should have just winded back and launched it because he's put everyone into chaos. Logue to Powell to Mini-Me. He gives the quick one off to Parker. And now Spargo. Curtis. Trembath. Having his probably worst game of the year, and he proves it with that kick. That was shocking. Straight onto the man of the mark. Oliver gets out to Iden. straight down Curtis's throat. So GWS under a whole lot of pressure at the moment. Larkey tackled. Who was that tackled him? That was, what's his name? Buckley. And Wardlaw running on the sideline. He's running. So good news there. Looks like he's trying to walk it off. Might get back on in the fourth. Oliver gets a big kick out. Core puts it all the way back to Parker. Out wide. Good kick to Stevens. With the inside 50. Last play. Not a free kick against Trembath. Trembath there. He went to ground. He got smashed out of it. So it's still a great game here. It's a goal in it, and we got a quarter of footy to play in the weekend. And I tell you what, Cherry is having an absolute beautiful day out. He's up to 97, and Larkey has kicked a lot of goals for North. He's kicked 4, and he's up to 87. Daniel and Sheasel there, 77. So they're the big 4 for the game. And then Lockie Ash really slowed up in that quarter. I think he only got like 8 points or something. And Whitfield almost on track for a ton as well. Toby Green kicked on up to 68. And I always like these next two, Harvey Thomas and Ryan Angren. Seem to be stepping up for the Giants, which is nice to see. Who else? Yeah, we got O'Halloran with the medical sub or the ambulance next to his name. He was getting rubbed down a bit. I think it was like thigh or upper leg injury. And yeah, Wardlaw was running on the boundary trying to run off. Not sure what it was, maybe a calf or another leg injury there. So a few injuries and yeah, a few interesting ones coming into the last quarter. Callahan needs to pick it up. Daniels, yeah, maybe a bit more from him would have been nice. Who else is there? Powell, my boy Tom Powell, getting stuck in the back pocket in this game, I think. So not much for him. I just need 50 points from 4 players to win my keepers matchup. Oh, which 4 players do you have there, Poet? That's pretty? I reckon that's pretty doable. Oh yeah, Wardlaw, Kircher, Callahan, and Zerha. So even if Wardlaw is off, I think Kircher and Callahan. Oh God, I mean, you'd think they get it done, but they've kept you in suspense today. That's all I'll say. Callahan and Kircher, McKircher, just been a bit slower than usual. And yeah, Zerha not doing what he did last week, and Wardlaw injured. So they're making it interesting for you, Poet. You got to think, especially if Wardlaw comes back. I'm looking. I've got a bunch of wood here. I'm touching, but yes, I reckon you got it. 50 points from 4 players seems doable. But I'm jinxing everything this weekend, so touch wood. Oh, Cherry turned up. I just noticed that Cherry's gone up to 101. So he's already turned up at 3/4 time. Oofed. Huge game for him. 20 disposals, 4 marks, 7 tackles, only the 15 hitouts. So not even the ruck work getting it done. He just gets busy everywhere. 4 frees for, even 2 frees against, and he's still on 101. So absolutely murdering it. Murdering Madden in the ruck. Madden, at least he got a bit better in that last quarter. He's had more hitouts than Cherry, but just not doing much else. A little bit of unluckiness as well. I think he should have had a free or 2 or a mark paid to him in that last quarter. Who else we got? Cornelio. Yeah, I don't know. I think his best days are past him, but maybe 43 is still a bit low for him. Daniels, as I mentioned. Yeah, who else? Yeah, it's about right otherwise. Simpkin, O'Sullivan in the mid-tier there. And yeah, Curtis, after kicking 6 last week, Just got the one this week. Maybe he'll kick a few in this last quarter. It's going to be tight. It's going to be a really good last quarter of footy. And it's so tight, I'm not even going to take a break before we get going again. Yeah, good way to finish. Let's go hard. Let's go strong. Let's finish it off and see who tons up in the last one. It's already just Tristan Cherry. Nick Larkey with another goal could be getting up to 100. The Wardlaw looks like an ankle. He got straight back up and went for the tackle. Wardlaw, as soon as he did the ankle, he's like, oh, a guy with the ball. I got to tackle him. You gotta love it. Is this AFL Corporation fucking us? Maybe. Usually, especially with that opening round bullshit. Hopefully they scrap that. Yeah, these time slots are a bit wonky today too. I've had to overlap all of the games today because time's a bit weird with the AFL. It's always going to be questions over the fixture and the times of the games and stuff. I don't even have kids. I'm not a family man or anything, but I got friends that are always complaining. So I got to get the kids in bed. So, whatever. Doesn't bother me. But yes, some games go late or start at weird times. So see if Lockie Ash can bring it back in this one. He had a terrible third quarter and got his legs taken out from him, actually. He got absolutely smashed by Tristan Cherry. And yeah, I think that took his superpowers away or something. He's just gone missing ever since. Don't look like any kids like you. Yeah, no, not really. No, just my nieces and nephews. Mustache probably doesn't help. Should have seen me when I had the big burly beard. Kids always gave me the, what the fuck? So Finn O'Sullivan in the middle. Cherry with the fly kick. Dersma, big tackle on Ash. He's getting pretty nullified. Cherry, another tackle there with Curtis, I think. So yeah, few North guys could be turning up here. Larky looming. Wardlaw's out there, so he's good. And Curtis gets one off the deck. Oof, oof, oof. So Curtis surging. There's six goals last week. Yeah, the kicks out of the hitouts have been great. Just keeps putting that leg up. To Curtis, that was nice. Out of the congestion. Just a dribbler and then off the deck. Just saw it and kicked it. Easy. Yeah, it's a fantasy watch along, so I'm commenting on the stats more so than. Yeah, I'll try not to do a running commentary. I'll leave it to the commentators. But yeah, here to look at the stats. Get in the chat, just chat some footy. Yeah, Tristan Cherry going big. Oh, nice one into Toby. And another goal. Goodness me. So Toby Green kicking on. Getting up into the 70s now. He's leading for the Giants. Jeez. Yeah, Daniels being back in, I think, brings, heaps more experience. He's getting back. Hopefully, he can get back to some decent form. He was averaging closer to 80 a few years ago. Toby Green again. Oh my God. Tip north, did you, poet? Oh my. Well, you could still go that way. It's very back and forth right now. Zerha. Uh-oh. On Wardlaw. Good +6. Simkin couldn't get a boot on it. Oh my goodness. So close. No, this is a good game to finish with. Ash taking the kick in. Oh my God. Green is having some last quarter here. Getting busy. Into Daniels again. And now Oliver. Nice. A couple of the top guys getting busy. Bedford tries to step ladder Cherry. Goodness me. Oh, Stringer. Yeah, Lika Lear. Trying to get up over the top of Cherry. Jeez. Ah, there's Finn O'Sullivan. He's gone missing a bit. Nice. Not 15. Oh, core. Just not great. Whitfield, another easy inside 50. Very easy for the Giants. So North kind of northing it up a bit. And just letting some easy ones back there for the Giants. Yeah, a few North guys going up though. Got Curtis up to 74. And Cherry's blasting away 121. The Stringer moves up a bit more. Piece of string getting busy now. Where is he? Up to 50 now after that goal. How's Cornelio doing? Almost up to 50. He's beating Callahan. Callahan is just nowhere. Absolutely nowhere. One tackle, one mark. Guessing a lot of handballs. Yeah, Cherry absolutely monstering it. Still 17 minutes left. And it feels like he is going to go gold with ease at this rate. Curtis having a good last term. Spargo has been very good. Got to give it to him. Oh, Simpkin can't get a dream goal. Ash another freebie. He needs it because he is not getting any of the ball out in the field. Just getting the kick-ins. Not a good kick either. Makes Madden work. Oh, nice play by a few Giants. Oliver, Thomas, Green. Gets done though. Is that not ball? Oh, I thought that was ball. Thomas to Daniels. The pinks there. Oof. So Toby Green having some kind of second half. He's up to 89. Yeah, I think Cherry's going to go up a bit more here. He's just getting everywhere. Oh, Sheasel off the deck. And Ash gets something. Oh, and I reckon he does have the distance from here. He's got a big boot on him. And yeah, if he kicks this, should take him well into the 80s. Oh, no. Nowhere near. He's definitely a defender. So Ash into the 80s at least now. Yeah, Cherry 125. Oliver creeping towards the ton. Sheasel up to 80. Daniels and Angwin. I really liked Angwin this game. Seems like he's really, yeah, taking it on his shoulders a bit more. Thomas, and Thomas, yeah, they're probably my two favorite young guns of the Giants, Thomas and Angwin, I'd say. Just, yeah, really stepping up this year. So Sheasel getting plenty of it now. Easy one for Curtis. Curtis, where's he? He's getting busy as well. He's up into the 80s, Curtis. And Toby Green getting some tackles now. Up into the 90s. Yeah, Trembath has struggled today. And especially, I guess, since Cherry's back, he's not getting any ruck time, I'm guessing. He's had one hit out. Usually he's had like maybe a dozen in the last couple of weeks. Yeah, I don't know where Giants got Thomas, but yeah, he seems like a decent pickup. And now Stringer, another random decent pickup. Thrown away by Essendon. And now he's kicking a few for the Giants. He's got 3. Cherry keeps climbing. 126. He's got the triple double now, Cherry. He's got 22 disposals, 11 tackles, and 19 hitouts. If we're going with basketball terms. Got the triple double. So Giants ahead by 2 goals now. Oh, sorry, over 3 goals. What am I saying? Yeah, Stats has got to catch up. Over 3 goal lead for the Giants. Sheasel getting plenty of it now. He's just doing what he likes. Oof. And Angwin gives away a free. Oh no. And it's little Doveston. He's been pretty quiet. He's had a goal already today, though. He's up to 48, actually. What am I saying? Pretty good for a rookie. Yeah, 19 points North have got to get, so let's see how Dobson goes. Oh, no, nowhere near. So down to 3 goals at least, not just 19. Whitfield kicking in. Water is wet. There's Laverde doing something. Oh, he's made it difficult as always, though. Easy pick up there by Logue. Oh, Sheasel gets smashed a bit. LDU, fast hands. North Melbourne. Nice one there by Daniel. Darling, yeah, you probably could have kicked that a few years ago. And a couple of veterans stepping up now for North as Parker kicks one. And it's 2 goals. 2 goals the difference. Larky into the 90s. Sheasel definitely into the 90s. Ash and Oliver sitting there on 85. Green up to 93 still. So a few tons upcoming, I'm thinking. Yeah, Sheasel 27 disposals too. Callahan getting something. Oh, so yeah, O'Halloran's alright. That was a big kick. Did he get anything on it? Logue adamant that he touched it, but we're going to have to wait and see. He said it's a goal, the goal umpire, but Logue's still saying he's touched it. He's like, I swear, I swear. If I win this head to head, all credit to my boy Sheasel. Yeah, that's it. Sheasel closing in on the ton. 95. Oh, God. I'm going to have to squint to see if Logue got anything on this. I don't know, man. I don't think he got anything. Or, he was like, I swear I didn't touch it. Oh, sorry, I swear I did touch it. And technology cannot differ that much. So it's going to be umpire's call, I think. It's just lying. He's just lying. He didn't touch it. Oh, okay. The left hand did just before the first bounce. All right. Oof. I take it back. I think that left hand touched it. But they're not calling it? Okay, I thought he said bring it back. No, they're not changing it. What? Couple of draft picks there combining for North to get a fantastic goal. Wardlaw and O'Sullivan. Nice. That's what you want to see if you're a North fan, I guess. And they are right back in it. So back to 2 goals. Yeah, no, that's nice if you're a North fan. Wardlaw straight to O'Sullivan. Smooth. Smooth, smooth. Cherry with a big tackle up to 132. Still got 11 minutes. Wardlaw standing up while guys are all over him. He's so powerful. Halloran to Callahan. Oh, here come the Giants. Ash. Oh, it just pumps it off. No. What a goal by Cadman. Wow. Oh my goodness. There's a couple of high draft picks making their statements out there today. Just before it was O'Sullivan, and then, yeah, Cadman's bringing some serious skill to some of these shots at goal. Just knows exactly where the goals are and splits them every time. Oh, that looked very Jeremy Cameron-esque. Yeah, Cadman, huh? Oof. Back to 3 goals. And yeah, Cherry 133. Yeah, a couple of their big names get busy now north as well. So it's a bit of back and forth here in the middle. Ooh. Giants defenders getting a bit of it. Parker. Oh, nice spin. Oh, easy mark in the end. Giants trying to control it still. Still 3 goals the lead, so they got some time. Ash under pressure, but keeps going. Just runs straight away. Callahan finally gets, was that his second mark? Second mark for the game. And then gets run down. Oh my God. Callahan is not doing much today. He is struggling. Ash with an easy tackle. Aaliyah with a rare hit out. But North gets it straight back. So North putting the pressure on now. And a good mark by Darling. Ooh, that was a nice one. Hey, I beat my matchup. Well done, Poet. Callahan pulled it out. Wardlaw still moving up. Nice. Yeah, no, well done, man. 50 points from 4. You could do it. Have I got Thomas and Whitfield in one of my matchups? Darling sneaks it in. Whoa, so back to 2 goals. So North staying with it. This is crazy. What a way to finish the week at the moment. This is nice. There's not a blowout. It's coming down to the last 10 minutes. And looks like a few guys ready to ton up. Sheasel, Green, Ash up to 94, Larky 93, Daniel 90, Oliver 87. A few guys could do something here. Daniel 92, sorry. And Park up to 85. Jerry, could he get to gold in the next 8.5 minutes? Here come North. Pays the mark. Oh, okay. All right. I don't know. Maybe. But why not, for fairness' sake? That is Sheasel's ton with that mark. So Sheasel tunning up and he's going for goal. This is going to make it tight. Larky 96. Huge kick. Oh, wow. He's absolutely slotted it. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant by Sheasel. 109 up for him. Oh, and North is in the realm of possibilities here. Could, yeah, well and truly in it. This is great. This is just good back and forth footy. Like, not really anyone making the most of mistakes. It's just like pretty good footy all round, you gotta say. Maybe a couple of weird umpire calls along the way, but overall we're seeing a bit of skill here, I feel. Yeah, Sheasel 110. Curtis up to 88. Oliver with that free against before, apparently. I thought it was a mark, but apparently it was a free. Giants hounding. Oh. Oh, LDU, huh? He's good. Yes, the credit to Bedford for tagging Zerha. Nice one. Yeah, Zerha has pretty much been nullified the whole game, I feel, or most of it. Not doing what he did last week. And Ash gets a kick in, which will take him a kick away from the ton. Oh, Tom Powell, I forgot he existed. Oh dear, Simpkin, bad. That was a bad error. Not when you want it. Giants easily regather. And here's Daniels. I think he's made a huge difference for the Giants since coming back. Gothard charging. And a throw in. All right. Oof. Oh my God, they're zooming in on the Logue touch. Oof. They're going to look at that Logue touch for all week. Here's Buckley. And who's that he's found? Hannaford. Lining. So a point would make things at least, interesting or difficult for North Melbourne. They'd at least need 2 scoring shots to get back into it. Yeah, great quarter. It's tit for tat. And no, that's not going to do anything though. So no points at all there. And it's still 6 points. The difference. So let's see if we can get Ash to the ton in the next 5.5 minutes. What's LDU doing? He's moved up to 65 at least, but he's had a tough day at the office. So did Logue touch it? Is the question. What do you think? Did he get a finger on it? And if North Melbourne loses by, 5 or more, oh, 5 or less, sorry, then yeah, could be a big talking point. Cherry's looking for this gold too. He's fired up in these last 5 minutes. Daniel gets a tackle up to 96. Daniel to Stevens. Oh, Oliver. Is that a tackle for Oliver? Oh, it's definitely ball against LDU because he just froze up. Callahan has the ambulance next to his name. That's a bit concerning. Daniel's going for goal. So again, if he gets a point, it's going to make it much more difficult for North. A goal would really make it tough. Oh, he's across the face. And it's out of bounds. Oh boy. 4:20 on the clock. Toby Green turning up as well. Yeah, 107 for him now. Cherry, getting more of it. Oh, Daniels. Oh my goodness. Another poster. Parker kicking in. That's not 15. Gets it back though. It's a couple of ratty kicks from Parker and kicks it straight to Ash, who will ton up now. 103 as he kicks it out wide to Whitty. He could be slutting up in the last 4 minutes here. Cherry, 138. Oh, good pressure all round here. Just bodies flying. Core's the one that gets the distribution. And LDU gets a mark. So Giants fans are anxious. They are nervous. Because North Melbourne is coming for them. Is it just going to keep going? No, goes for the behind. So they got the point. And now if they kick a goal, they'll be in front. Whitfield kicking in up to 93 from this kick. There's Ash, there it is, 103 for Ash. Nope, didn't kick it, just 2 for Whitfield. Oh, Laverty playing with fire, gets the free though. Whitfield getting it back. So Whitfield up to 98, I think. Bedford pushes it right, gets the point back again. Mm-mm, 7 points again, the difference. McKercher on a kick in, finally. He's had a quiet one. 59 for him. And that is not a good kick by North. Giants get it back. Oliver, mark, and a kick, +6, 96 for him. Is that Whitfield again? Yes, it is. And Whitfield will do what he does best, and he is getting another ton on the board. Definitely up to at least 104 after that last mark kick. And Oliver as well. Mark and a kick. So Oliver, I think, is also about to ton up. Callahan on. So don't worry about that ambulance. Callahan's out there. And out of bounds. Oof. So there it is. Got Whitfield up to 104. Oliver, 96. I think he's going to go up a bit more here. Daniels up to 91. Madden out of the middle. But Powell takes it away. Whitfield again. Getting plenty of it. Curtis as well. Creeping towards the ton with a tackle. Just expecting Oliver to tick over in any second now. I'm pretty sure he got a mark and a kick just before. Angwin. Parker. O'Sullivan. Got 7 points in 45 seconds. Don't think it's going to happen. Oliver tons up. 102 for Clay. Oh, and Thomas not pay. Darling didn't get holding the ball? Pretty sure that was holding the ball. But Callahan comes back and takes the game-saving mark. I think that might be all. Yeah, that will be all she wrote for North Melbourne. Or is it? Here's Cherry. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh no, Powell stumbles. And that will now be all she wrote, surely. Yep. That will be it for North Melbourne. Big scramble at the end. As a big bomb goes up from, I think it was Laverty. Giants get it done. And it wasn't pretty. Or it was pretty, actually. It was a nice game in the end. But yeah, rough stuff. Good contested footy in that last half, I thought. Very contested stuff. And yeah, Tristan Cherry getting so close to gold. Almost had 2 golds in a day. Tristan Cherry, 144 in the end. With 24 hitouts, 25 disposals, 12 tackles, and 5 marks. Huge game from him. Sheasel, 113. And then, yeah, Caleb Daniel turning up at the end there as well, 104. And yeah, Parker getting close for North. Curtis getting 96. Larkey, I think he was stuck on 93 for that whole or most of the last quarter. But yeah, good effort by North Melbourne. Whitfield got 106 there behind Green 107, Ash 103, and Oliver 102. So 7 tons in the end there, guys. Yeah, Giants get it done. Just pipping North Melbourne, even though North Melbourne did have 130, almost 130 more points in the end than the Giants. And there goes Parker, actually, getting the triple digits at the end. So 8 tons for the game, and none better than Tristan Cherry. Like, wow, what a huge match for him. Dominating in the ruck. Madden's still got more hitouts than him, but Cherry just dominating in every other aspect. Chasing down people. A big midfielder. Yeah, getting plenty of it. Yeah, who was a bit of a letdown though? I gotta say, my boy Tom Powell just gets put in the weirdest spots, and I don't like it. I like him as an inside midfielder, but he's not getting any of that right now, especially with Wardlaw back. Wardlaw, kind of 75 in the end, so can't remember what Peatling got, but maybe just off what Peatling got, I think. Cornelio, 49. Cadman. Yeah, look, Giants went all right in the end. Can't expect much more from Nick Madden. He tried his best, 65. Yeah, look, overall, not too many surprises there, I think. Maybe LDU, a bit of a letdown on 68. And yeah, Callahan, 65. So there's two big guys that had mediocre weeks. McKercher, 69. Expect probably more from him, but he got stuffed around in that first half. I win my head-to-head. All credits to Sheasel after Neil hurt me. Oh, glad you got out of it after that Neil scare Minamoto. But yeah, at least some of us got some wins this week. I think I got beaten in one of my leagues. I think I won two others. So yin and yang. You win some, you lose some. But a good game to finish off here today. And yeah, tight one in the end. Good way to finish off. Zerha, huge letdown, but I guess he just didn't have the role anymore. Yeah, he just, I don't know, few defenders back doing their thing for North. Parker was back there. Daniel was back there. Maybe O'Sullivan being back as well might not have helped the cause. But yeah, interesting one. Zerha back to being average. But hey, Minamoto is not complaining. All right, guys. Well, the bounce is starting, so I think that means I'm going to turn off my KO and probably call it a night there, guys. So thank you very much for tuning in today and all weekend. It's been a big weekend, actually. I've been on for all the games this weekend. So thank you for tuning in. And yeah, we bit of overlap at the end there, but good fun along the way. And I'll be back for some videos throughout the week and back next weekend to follow along with round 8. So tune in again then, please. Like and subscribe, all that jazz, social media, all that stuff. Yeah, bounce on, KO off, 100% the rule. And yeah, guys, check out Game Day Squad if you haven't already. It's a card collecting game for footy, and you get some free packs if you use the code word in the top of the screen there. So check that one out. But yeah, thank you again, guys. And yeah, thank you so much to my regulars there now, Poet, tuning in. Thank you very much. And lovely to have some other guys in the chat tonight. It's been awesome. So please tune in next week. I'll see you again then, guys. Peace.